Welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Chairman Aquaba, that's saying
Obi, Midasi Bebre, Yamidia chain, I mean, Michel Obi, Eastern region for so much help. Now you say they identify out. Now we just know a dare to say you might know and he said the Eastern region for you, huh? Obi, Yami Israbosu account into Dana Bompire. I bring in no or the Naho de Chow pa. No one done as a woman in the out me the yes edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now, Bibia obey our Ghana. So I'm a Jew tuma. Obeso CD. One John to Mount was in THL and I said, they can kind of.
Chairman, could you what Aquaba na pump to saying?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Nah, Oba de Adarum. Obi say who watch a
Papa.
I'm the same account, but the Adam say okay, the Minya is Obi the body your tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Ponsi. So they abidu. They are chairbush and phone, Oma Wabrutra, war, but we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, it almost was. I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so that was with the away. Amen. Now, we are you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. Keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Into why are there? Hey, they say the price costs you. The most authoritative afternoon show host. And I did you massa. He said, do we are not Bobby Dimpa? Hey, Nana Bonsu PC. A for me a day. And now did you massa? A for me, Yamidia chair. No, I have a 2 year, maybe banner, Mrs. Charles. Age job for chance when I'm saying we be this inspirational in the camp or buy after the first 5 minutes more for man or papa come over to her because you do as I do have we soon be tifia soon be wow so no you might am right medase na Ghana for sweat here na ya sorry ko
Obi ya check here for you now a check for Joe any other for you now program you say we do say ha na so nyina tie ha na ndi for nyina tie some for credit you
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are tenting ho. Na yesu adwen I betim dia bo man Ghana. And some be how and some ha pa.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwaba saying
Yami Obi.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Yami Adum. The Yami Ashe so ama fiako asamba betu ye ndie. Na nyame na wase yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma yen so no ya bebumbo e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sa na esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yen da omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenua no etia ifi akwetia ne ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yen da mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows. Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. No me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Obi, mamenda was na Ekosiisen
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
94.7 Asempa FM, so only 13 minutes after 2. We are live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomilem later Wednesday afternoon, the 25th day of May 2022. And yen same rebebre, yeah, the mobile call press conference, Kasiebi Air Koso Ewo in Kraiha. Yeah, Kwako Fasa press conference, no, Ede Abremo. Yeria. Yet me hear some segment no ebetwa moso. And then after me hear some segment no, we would have some of the aspirant contesting for regional executive positions in the NPP. And a lot of them, some from the eastern region, a bit from western region, a bit from Greater Accra, a bit from central region, will pass through the show. And we have a lot of them coming through a packed show. But Arise Ghana, Edwin maiden press conference, but live from the Mikado, which is the Karma Conference Center, in Kraiha. Theme, no, Save Ghana Now. Now, membership of the group, no, wide. Duncan Amwa, Ivan Che, Mordecai, Thiom Biano, Electoral Nanapoku, Bobi Ansan, Kojo Gold, Bernard Mona, Hadaya Ibrahim, Osei Kofi Akwa, Mensa Thompson, and Asami Jemfieskaya. In Team Pennyfo in ACM, everyone maiden press conference to the Arise Ghana. That's the name of the group. On with theme, it's a Save Ghana Now. Yenko Karma Conference Center, na Yenkofa press conference. Yeba, yetwaso.
Contaminated fuel to dubious entities. The Australian visa fraud scandal. The Galamsey fraud scandal. The PPA contracts for scale scandal. And the PDS scandal. And the missing excavators scandal. And the most recent Sputnik V scandal remain unresolved instances of daylight heist that President Akufo-Addo has either turned a blind eye or to whitewash the perpetrators. Arise. All attempts to depend accountability for the use of COVID-19 funds continues to be suppressed by the incompetent President Akufo-Addo, who has effectively dosed the flame of accountability. There is a little wonder, therefore, that corruption is at all time high under the current regime of leadership. Even more bizarre is the fact that a time when majority of Ghanaians are suffering and experiencing excruciating hardship, President Akufo-Addo continues to travel in ultra-luxurious and hyper-expensive private jets at high expensive to the already impoverished Ghanaian taxpayer, just to satisfy his creature comforts. Arise. Arise. Conclusion. Distinguished friends from the media, our dear nation is on the verge of becoming a failed state. The center can no longer hold. Things are falling apart. It goes without saying that the current state of affairs calls for an action. Arise.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Every well-meaning Ghanaian is therefore duty-bound not only to speak against the ills of today, but also to act now in order to save the soul of our nation. Arise. This is why we, the Arise Ghana, are saying to all conscientious Ghanaians to arise and save Ghana now. Demands. After all is said and done, more must be done than said. Demands. Arise.
Save Ghana now.
We demand an immediate withdrawal of the EI 144 and an end to the land grabbing of the Achimota Forest Reserve lands. Caution is hereby served to President Akufo-Addo and his land grabbers to stay their hands off the Achimota Forest Reserve lands. We urge Parliament, who are the representatives of the people, to institute a bipartisan probe into the matter relating to the sale of lands in the Achimota Forest immediately. This probe should be transparent, and all persons, be they past or present government officials, civil or public servants, and all hands that are swelled by this shameless grabbing of Achimota Forest lands should be named, shamed, and the stolen lands retrieved for the state. Arise. 2. We demand an immediate and total cancellation of the fraudulent Ajapa royalties deal, as same is not in national interest. We will never sit aloof and allow a few selfish and greedy thieves in government to appropriate our mineral royalties for themselves and their families. 3. Also, we demand an immediate reduction in fuel prices. Arise. Also, we demand an immediate reduction in fuel prices through the scrapping of crippling fuel taxes, such as the sanitation levy, boiler tax of 10%, 10 pesos on every liter of diesel and petrol. We believe that this, if done, would provide some respite to suffering drivers and Ghanaians as a whole. Arise. 4. Additionally, we demand an immediate repeal of the obnoxious E-Levy Act, which is nothing but naked thievery of the major resources of the citizenry by the wicked Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. In the light of the foregoing demands, Arise Ghana shall hold a public forum in the upcoming days to further expatiate on these important matters of considerable public interest. Arise. More importantly, we wish to announce for the information of all Ghanaians that we shall be embarking on a mammoth demonstration on the 21st of June 2022 in the city of Accra to press home these demands. We therefore call on all Ghanaians who desire to see a change in the affairs of our beloved country to come out in their numbers and join us on the streets of Accra for this historic protest. Arise. This will be the first of a series of protest action we shall relentlessly be holding across the length and breadth of the country, with the aim of bringing sufficient pressure to bear on the insensitive, corrupt, and incompetent Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration to act in the best of the interest of Ghanaians. Arise. Ladies and gentlemen, Ghana needs to be safe now. I repeat again, Ghana needs to be saved now. And this must be done by you and I. We have enough of hardship. We have had enough hardship. Government keeps inflicting on us. Enough of broken promises. Enough of naked thievery of state resources. Enough of arrogance of power. Enough of the state capture. Enough of the culture of impunity. We all have a role to play in the struggle to save the soul of our beloved country, Ghana. Arise. The time to act is now. The time to act is now. Arise. May God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong through your collective efforts. Thank you for your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Arise.
Arise! 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 Cho! Bye! Cho! Bye! Hey! Ghana! 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 Osei! Yeah!
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Ghana! Osei! Yeah! Ghana! Yeah! Ghana! Yeah! Thank you very much for those of you who are watching us on TV We're live on Ways.tv. We're live on Joy News on a multi-TV channel. We're also live on GH1 TV. We're also live on Asempa 94.7. We're live on Power 97.9. We're live on TV XYZ. We're live on a Hotel 92.3 FM. We're live on Radio Gold 90.5 FM. Round of applause for our speaker. Round of applause.
Asempa FM.
We're moving on, and I just can't wait for the next batch of speakers. They're coming with fire. And when I say fire, I'm talking about the fire that resonates with everyone in this country. Arise! Arise! But before that, let me acknowledge certain key dignitaries that have joined us. They are our political friends as well. It's good to have them also solidarize with us and join us in this fight. It's a Ghana project. So without much ado, I acknowledge the National Youth Organizer of the NDC, Mr. George Opariado, also known as Pablo. And also he's a political activist. We've known him for some time now. He's also a member of Rise Ghana. Bernard Mona, please a round of applause for him as well. Dr. Louisa Hadabisu is the National Women's Organizer of the National Democratic Congress. Please a round of applause for her. Mr. Elvis Afriye Ankra is a former Minister of State. He's also the Director of Elections for the National Democratic Congress. Please a round of applause for him. And also a Deputy National Youth Organizer of the NDC, Edem Magbana, is also here with us. A round of applause. Also with us is the National Organizer of the NDC, Comrade Joshua Akamba. Round of applause for him. There's a line of friends that I need to acknowledge. Raymond Edem Tamaklo is also the convener for Concerned Students. Round of applause for him. Richmond Akpa is also here with us. Joshua Akamba, I've already mentioned him. And of course, Abu Sadiq is also with the creative arts industry. Round of applause for them. Without much ado, as I said a while ago, the next batch of speakers are coming with fire. You've seen a number of items here. You would understand and appreciate why they are here. So, a round of applause. It is a humbling experience to also welcome the Executive Director for COPEC Ghana, Duncan Amwa.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Arise! 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 Joe boy! We are tired. We are tired. We've spoken about petrol. It was 3 cedi and something. We said the previous government was bad. In fact, I led the insult. I insulted some. 3 cedis. 3 cedi 60 per liter. We insulted all we could. If you go online now, there were times we were insulting the former government directly. We didn't run away. 3 cedis. What is it today? From independence all the way to the end of 2016, it was still around 3 cedi something. It was less than 4 cedis. You add 5 years, take it out of the total independence era. You've moved from the 3 something and the diesel is getting to 12 Ghana cedis. In fact, a lot of them are simply failing to quote 12 cedis a liter. Petrol no mutimito. Yabre. And we've said this, the drivers have said it. The TUC, the mother body for all workers in Ghana, were bold enough to remind our president at the just ended May Day celebration that petroleum prices have become a burden not only on our pockets, but on our families and generations unborn. It was disappointing. The response that came from the president immediately was that Otiswa, we will lose 4 billion. What is 4 billion when the country is itself going to lose over 40 billion at the end of the accounting year? And we have reminded the government that it is not only the trotro driver, like my brothers here, who are suffering. The state Ghana will pay for high cost of fuel at the end of the accounting year. If you are a contractor who was buying petrol last year for 5 cedis 70, less than 6 cedis, you wake up today, it's 12 cedis. Would you do the same contract for the same value last year? And who is paying for the contract? The government and people of Ghana. So all government contracts will double. The value of all amenities, the hospitals we want to build, whether we will build or we don't, it will go up. Any road construction would go up. Any service that government will provide will double simply because the cost of moving these products across the country has also gone up. Unfortunately, the excuses keep coming in. Yabre, we are tired. At 3 cedi something, we called a former government incompetent. Less than 4 cedi. Today it has tripled, 12 cedis. I don't know what they would want us to call them. We don't want to call them names, but if they have any modicum of sensitivity, Ghanaians are tired. Yabre, yabre. In fact, yabre. You look at my friends from the driver unions here. 4 a.m., they start their cars. 5 cedi, 2 cedi, 5 cedi, 2 cedi. You will finish, go to the pump, fill me tank, mame. 700,000 Ghana. For someone collecting 5 cedi, 10 cedi, 2 cedi, at the end of the day, he has to buy petrol, 1,000 Ghana cedis. Those who are defending, maybe it serves their purposes. But if their family members could tell them the hardship we are all going through, maybe they will come back to their senses. Yabre. Again, let me refute that assertion that it is Russia, Ukraine that has brought fuel prices to where it is. It's not true. Russia attacked Ukraine in February. In December, the drivers were threatening an industrial action. They packed their vehicles. If I'm wrong, you can correct me.
It was 6 December.
6 December. Where was Russia? Where was Ukraine? Yabre. And when you talk, the finance minister, I don't know. But these are things that we will continue to drum home. And we want to pledge with Arise Ghana that any mass action that will be embarked upon, together with our families, friends, the drivers, everybody, we will join. Yabre. If Orak and Oforiata gets to hear anything, the consumers of Ghanaian petroleum products are saying we cannot continue to pay for stabilization and recovery. You are not stabilizing anything. The money is being chopped. We cannot continue to pay for special petroleum tax. There is nothing special about the prices at the pumps. What are we paying for? We cannot continue to pay for sanitation and pollution. It rained just one day in Ghana. Look at the amount of filth. Yet when you buy petrol, they tell you to pay for sanitation. We cannot continue to pay for energy sector levy in the name of using that money to pay for capacity charges. When in clearer terms, as an energy mind, I know that at peak demand, we would even need to add installed capacity in order to go around. So the deception is overboard. If you were deceiving us at 4 cities, 5 cities, today is 12 cities. Please, Mr. President, Mr. Finance Minister, that is what we are saying here at Arise Ghana. We will join you in all your activities. We will join you in anything that brings relief to Ghanaians because yaka yabre. Thank you very much.
Yo, yadamwase. The Duncan can be nyina no. If I ain't draw for home. And inti and I ejina ha ye babe pay mu akachiremu. Bibi kosu se sia se yen adra for yanka ama obia antia ebeye din. And inti obia nsom no mboa me say Ghana driver for yen nyina yen sorry. De ntia ye tiem ewia we say yen nyina yen sorry no eyade amienu pe. Se sia trend bi koso me twemu nyina mo adwen akoso especially media for am wo ha monko abuso kan se sia. Driving Juma no enye fuwe nkoa ene ye de spare parts na ye ukọ abuso kan sisi ya cars a ye de Juma pa wo Ghana 3 branch pe eno na obehunu bebre Toyota a ya to ni Toyota Fish ena Sprinter bus
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Kia Picanto ana Toyota Vitz mo ansa na obehu omo but ukọ abuso kan sisi ya na se okọ akoto Sprinter engine a eho akwatwe akoya say calabule time ni bio open Sprinter engine a just say okosi obi so no waka kire o say twen 3 days time obenya engine intermediate fo am wo ha ene wie ya amutie mon sorry mon boa yen adrafo na yen kwa buso kan yen ko bisa bebi asa pass ni nyina akogu engine oil a ye de sesa oil nanu ya na ye tono 100 cedis ene amene wo ka say 135 cedis. Inti sanya mani nyina yan sore waka anka ho asema daache e de asembe breye Duncan Eka no ono okotu no en omo terms yen adrafo yen obi anim say 1 gallon e no mo frɛ yen emra bi twemu na ye to fuel 1 gallon 14 cedis 30 pesos be yen bi mu ene nyankopon fa ye bɔ ne nkyɛ yen ye sore tia o mampanyi o twemu say omboa yen adrafo Emma ye koya de ne court. Ene 1 gallon 51 cedis.
Ekosiisen On
1 gallon
Asempa FM
51 cedis. Ewo emretiawa we 5 years pe. Be emra na ye ka no from 1957 ebeka 2016 and ye turn 14 cedis 30 pesos. From 2016, what the emphasis say from 2015 in Po, Ebeka ene 2022, ye tono 51 Ghana cedis, any pesos be brebe eguso. And inti ye catch the Ghana drivers for nyina say, ya bre, ye ho chire yen, ewo de ye nyina mu, and inti say Arise Ghana sorry yen driver for ye beta omwechi. Na yen nyina ya kon agi Ghana esi ho because emre we do say yen as Ghanaians ye sorry na ye je Ghana edisi ho efri amamoyefo bi nsem medam ase
Afei yentu yensa, let's invite our brother Bobie Ansa of Accra FM. Round of applause. All right.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
When you're betting it, we are here for a reason. We are not here to campaign. Campaign time in the beba. But the reason why you waha is so simple. Said the ordinary Ghanaian on nam ekrum ebenya ahoto. Yanunti na yawaha. And always say your media for you or move free. But within the media fraternity, we have an obligation. We shape the minds of the country. Yani shape amount for thinking on the street. We determine how the conversation goes. So when media personnel or practitioners talk about media main Kebia, I look at them and I laugh at them. And it gives me an impression that we are living under the umbrella of ignorance. We are media practitioners, but we should start to talk. Dokronwa obi tonu wakwanso 5 cities no mesumi tobi. Emunwa enano obi kwato ya na eye 40 Ghana cedis per 5 kilo or whatever. Then adia betro be kona 75 no mesumi tobi. And let me tell you, media practitioners, especially on radio stations, women you try ka poorly. If you 200 Ghana, 250, 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana, they turn back and come and tell us we are corrupt. Me are corrupt na me day. What do you expect from me? How much do you pay me? A bit me 6 months, 8 months, 1 year, they don't pay them. The media houses are there. Those handling the cameras, they know. Some are hungry. They are here. They know it. And when you are hungry and we are telling you that you need to arise and talk, then you tell me more your politics. What is politics? You are hungry. We are calling on you to talk. And you are telling me, say, yeah, politics. Or it be far from a news. Is it fair? The 400 won't even survive on that 400 cities. And you see, let me tell you. Maybe but forgive me if I'm not able to get the name right. And a popular quote, we talk about it from Martin Niemöller. I hope I'm right.
On Asempa
the German
FM.
priest with the Protestant church. And I quote it here. First they came for the socialists. And I did not speak out. Do you know why? I don't care. And as we sit here, the next thing the bank of 4 minutes say, oh, say ya na when school position on Baba. But the fact of the matter is that we look at the margin. I don't believe the NDC angelic party. But you see, we do compare and we contrast. So the point is, let's look at the margins. From 2008 or 2009, na me todo kono say, ebepem 2016 na say, and 2017 to 2022, you also say, let's look at the percentage and the margins and start talking. That is the most important thing. Where you Nyansa, Nyansa, when you look at the percentage, you work around it. How much na we yaje? How much na we suaje? Boss say na we yabo. Where su boss say? No, now can we discuss about pandemics and all those things? Yes, we can. Then the question is, me pacho corona, COVID, echibanchi. COVID, echibodi. COVID, assassin waka chire me say, ye dua assassin COVID achinuntino entimi amo. Simply because obia mismanage your PF Jessica, obia di. Somebody has stolen it. 2020, 1 billion. We invested in agriculture. We can't buy food on the street. Ghana for any brief war. Oh, here die or cantonment. On when you're sick at all, die or labon, oh, here. The person just want to eat. Oh, did you know me or you're okay? And that's the reason why we are calling upon the media. Don't sit in your studios and tell me, say, won't come home. When they are coming for the socialists, you need to be part and talk about it. Also because then they came to the trade unionists. Then they decided to keep quiet. I'm not part of Bobienum. I'm not part of the PNC. I'm not part of the CPP. I'm not part of blah, blah, blah. You sitting there, take your fat envelopes. The day of judgment will come. And let me say this and say it again. The only time leadership is afraid of terrorists. It's when they are mismanaging the country, then they use it as a fear tool to suppress the people. Say ekwam eden krofo a obi be man sika obeje. We have Desmond Tutunum joining. Bobi Ansa, I'm a media practitioner, me an activist also, and I'm joining Arise. Arise!
Save Ghana now.
Thank you.
Arise! Okay, Afe, let's call down the National Youth Organizer for the Conventions People's Party, Nana Kofi. A round of applause.
Choboy. Choboy! Answer na make asano me pese me frame me nuanom youth organizers bi no be kama ho. Me nua GCPP youth organizer, PS youth organizer. Oparado, patobra. NDC na say youth organizer be join. Mo mai wu hiao. Ghana man yawara wo dia. Mo mai wu hiao. Enkase won fa ho. Mo maye nyina nsom. Yan for kroye na okroye and the bema Ghana. Ediye. Choboy! Choboy! I'm say ene eye sonkoda ina
Asempa FM.
Na adikronti ane say ye mabunu a ye amanyosem. Na ye adwen say ye pese ye de Ghana si ho. Na the alternative. Mama obi anya mistake say because MPP ni na na dran kwakufa do tisunti no. Omo kwa na nim nyansa. Dabi ye onkofo wa tira omo twan. CPP, are you ready? Your alternatives and your better alternatives. PNC, alternatives. DCPP, alternatives. Anna, and this is all alternatives. But lucky for them, Omana Ghana force Omukuta Akunyano. And unti, ye kai omuse, ye dinatiro, we are ready to take over. Na enya bowe and omuse ye. In 2016, Nomukuta Kratabi, Omuson Friend Manifesto. Ediana da krata no say change agenda for jobs. Mosesem omamona bon omonima adwuma no ye bema madwuma 2022 State of the Nation address. Omampanyin say eye ne ya. Na onim se Ghana fo nyina no eye atete. Omampanyin nye atete ye boafu. Mabura wa Ghana ha ye boafu because 6 years down the line adwuma da so ni wonom. And now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Eso ensure to na ejira boy dem na edi bola abreye. Wo se menka manuntum. Sanda we obi a udi dwa ekotemale. Na okofa bayire beton. Na se unkuta 200 Ghana cedis a wo de tra ka mo afri nkran. Edi akotemale a untimi nkotemale. Eti uhia 200 Ghana cedis kasika ansa na kodu tamale. To bayrea eno so wasa atena ka mu 200 Ghana cedis esa de abankran mebusa mo manage wana mini anu for organize manage wana enu nti ana yese arise mante arise menti arise babunu a ena ote ho a usem wo TV so wa wutem wo radio sadie bobi asaka ye no men kasa Osei Kofi ani CPP for ana operado ani NDC for ana sa Jude Brahma ani GCPP for ana sa Mark ani the PS for ya de wo e kan wo bi efise trotro ufru bi
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And now sa wo ka na sa wutu a ujira ho no wasan ujira ho no wasan. Na dia ya kra say first na count me to car na ja obi kan ekokonkon mamo ibi na ka dia mamo no susu a yesi bibi di 11 eti wo a untimi nkokrom wo susu a mamo na wo suma no susu a utua na wusu na na kofo ado die be pa na opese wo de edi be pa na yenye eti be adu no de ye nyina ye de ho dim ne aka che Ghana maburu nyina sai I'm sorry. Ghana for I'm sorry. Na yenji Ghana emphasis 21st June we mobati enka. Baby ebe fremu bia momra. Ade ba ko a esere wo mamu a. I have before some say. What can be so Yato was here as one say Russia and Ukraine folk. Bamcho minimum. Tomatoes way. The battle. Kroben and Russia and Ukraine bought a swine to cut a tia. Tomatoes back for. Dr. Hannah, Bisu. Mafu, our dema. Minister Dema, you got tomatoes.
Ekosiisen
Minister
on
Akumada,
Asempa
you got
FM.
tomatoes. Minim Sanana Kufuado. Any MP before my draw, word map on the floor, and the Dema, any Akumada, I say Ukraine, and the rest of the one, but Mon can't say it. I rise! I rise! I rise! Ukoka! Yes, dear. Ultimate to the Quran, why didn't say Ukraine and the Russian tia, me part of Brother Ukraine. Oh, Mumwane, Ebia Media Minim, me part of a Broadway, Ukraine. Ghana for they were quite a Tadia brand new Coscuno. Eh, Gary, but for Gary Mammy. Anya she cry, ja. Never could be any pie from Ropato. And yet here cry as well. When you Gary, now it's a check a card one who don't hear milk because you're here. And then Oron come out to sing. Nana go for a battle, me Perasa crow, and now Ukraine crower. Ye Gary or ho, I 90 I'm a Garo long cap wire than Anakufano. Me Pato me Peso Katemi. Me Peso Katemi. A free 2018. I don't catch as a Mabuda Gun and Yama Mage Maya. Now, I'm going to want to say one factory. If you crack, I say,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
pie. And Kraman and Bio Baben Suronum, Upper West. I don't know about Fakabu, where we are chow. Me pato me pe Kraman Amato. Eba Fabo Cabo. Me pe supermarket to Croix. And that send me Rahonoma. Menya dog can beef at all. Me baby at all. Nanaku farm me jaw so ya fat to see any other day. Ubuso mo say. A himfa. And as I mana Musumayano, supermarket to be tono, contribution of that to the GDP as I am, Omutimin control. Nada. Nada. And then, Senyamia Mwa. Nessa winning now Koto Kono, Timinia 2 cities, 3 cities. But I said, Kono, but they say, we're 3 cities. 3 cities. It's a me buana say that 3 cities. At us, we are. And then Makuchi, Unmakuchi. But when Makuchi, what bombarding and Yamako, any day they crash, Aqua for the privilege. Because and then toss Adaka, 12 million, 1,200 Ghana cities. And toss why anyway how 1,200 cities Adaka. Nani Pano foreign free commandant their bank kind. At what price? And Obama Tony saying at one price. 80 and net Makuchi Crown is for the privilege.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Respect. Who can say? Ube planted. No my Diane food. No my for jobs. Me pacho. Wadaruma. Party for food and jobs no. E won kan ni ana. E hon popoye ni nto so intiminto. E no popoye ene ene dokura yetiminto ana. Arise. Man tell me say arise. And now you Ghana baby you have to be angry. Because there's no future. On my woman sabi and that's so beauty baby. And Kufobi few says sabi. Yeah, my frat, Tom can be arma from Weddy. A baby near to a door of them. Only pan away and no yet. Yes, yeah, and now you trap ball attacks. And so and I'll don't even slide as you. Arise! Arise! I told you, not to pass a mammy, come on, some crack. And Kofobi wa ban wemu. Ana me kasa na Akufo-Addo. Said the baby wa can say, I am not corrupt. And I have never been corrupt. Director of Communication at the presidency. You hear him. A bass on in Yansem. You want your Padiano and they know about us what
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. I have not been corrupt. I will never be corrupt, but I know you. And I'm no say Ghana, young Kasaya quiet crano, and Kophobia Chafa. Arise! I didn't hear that. Arise! 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 Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, and I say, okay, so quick one. Yanko People's National Convention and National Women's Organizer, Hadia Ibrahim. A round of applause for her. Hadia.
Good afternoon to you all, and thank you for the opportunity. I feel energized and motivated as a woman to find myself before you at this maiden press encounter of Arise Ghana, an entirely different kind of group, all together committed and dedicated to advocating and pushing for the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian, especially the vulnerable in society. A greater proportion of whom are women and children. It's not in doubt that Ghanaians are feeling a lot of hardship today, occasioned by the maladministration and incompetence of the current regime, which promised so much in opposition but has delivered nothing, reducing governance to a rhetoric and sloganeering. As a sister, a mother, and an auntie, I can better relate to how much other women are feeling under excruciating hardship, pain, and hopelessness. The struggle to feed families, the hustle to provide shelter and pay for utilities has never been as difficult as witnessed today. The cost of providing all basic necessities is at an all-time high, and we are suffocating and choking. As such, we need to take action as a people, and Arise Ghana presents that opportunity for us to take our destiny into our own hands and stand up to demand for an improvement in our living conditions, which we have placed in the hands of the Akufo-Addo and his MPP government. I therefore call on all the women of Ghana to join this crusade being embarked upon by the Arise Ghana, so that with a loud and a collective voice, we can call out the president and his government to sit up and work in the sole interest of the people of Ghana, rather than seeking to satisfy their selfish, partisan, parochial, and self-seeking interests, as witnessed in the craze to amass wealth and property at the expense of the expense of the rest of us. Arise Ghana, Ghana now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, we move on now to the camp of the New Patriotic Party. And ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, let's welcome Lord Nana Listowell. Choboy. Arise.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Kontompo dosu. Na kontompo susu. Oshetew. Wa shetew oye kontompo. MPP. Yante se yede bebo krono. Enka me nyoin. MPP. Yante se yede baba ye hwewuti hwewote. Yate se yede baba ye oman yie. Sabi. Obia hu MPP wa aban mu pen. Esan say wo kan watnim twa watia na ye wo dental giant. Papa bi ye ne saso sabi ebi ma bio. Sebi beba agi safeda. Obia hu MPP wa aban mu da. Ene sa wonam na won say si uboka so ye MPP ni ma no wani magu ase because wo ye kromfo. Wo ye balawo. Uye tutubotom ni uye ejapa ade hye krono a ejapa obo ene so obi ka so ye MPP ni a na oye tutrani obi a odi awu esan say ene ade a Akufo-Addo ama aye typical in the MPP eye etutrasem na no meti ho no obi afre me say minyai party na me say wo hu landlord a wagya ne fie Ediama tutrani kromfo se esansa tutrani kromfo abenti no efi ne kure efie no mejai ohu bida enu nti ena maba omampani kufo meba wanim ena awie yi se na ya ka kufa don koni campaign message ene party no atiti se kontebe aye time aye chese areho asefem se na komampani kufo bo ne bra enka kufo do timi begina bedwam se yento abama no ene hwan ne betimi mi ankasa me wo falanjere matimi nua panim made nyina se wo beye flag bearer edie na wakufo do aban yi mu a wo betimi de won sase ubu aka se wenti gina so na to abama me ba ko pe se anya japa eye bust oil timi tu fa wiem se a evaporate excavator timi yira ene Sir John Will we yan pipi ni atie me ya bobɔ no me wo fa no medinim kwabra bobi ansa
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
oni Sir John na kɔ nakra na endam ne so ebre bi enka aka akwanhia kran ka ekokuyen Sir John ti ene ya bobɔ ne Will no wo yan pipi ni na waso sabi wo ye mampam a bie waso nim na tie nyansa ya bɔ ne din ya trotro wudi wom Sira kola wudi wom obi timi koto your friends holiday in ne yire ye birthday wato wo de a gift or wa opposition no woni nam ka kwan mu e na wo sresre 1 cedi o si donate for change ene wasesa na brabo asesa oya will udi ka ho enti suenyansa ne bobo bra se aboa sabi your friend owo a na nida ho omampani kufo mi gina wani mu abia se sen ye ye party na kanya ene ene nyansafo ni nyina tifie kwabra japan tifie opafoko otifie just because wakoka se ade na mode party sika egro atopre otifie enti ye gina ha ma MPP omu be free mu no omu free mu yen de yesi ye free mu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
abo ban esan se ene minim se apapafo no omwo ensamampom ni nyina omusu se ne ye amayoko na minyini se nka kufo do enkonya ho ekogina simpie so ebode Roma Ghana fo bae enunti ye nuanom media migina ha ye se uhu anoma akra mento ne bo ebia no ofiri duduom anya menko at even a short notice se see ye woni pa 33 ya o ma bedru edan ya mu yo mo ya MPP fo na me gina o ma nam wo wusuro awuni ya be pam wo mo afri party nim ama party na fa ne to ma pa afira ekoti amete ne ebobɔ din ne ebobɔ wei owura kofi kwadu apreku kan na uti radio so TV so wo ya talking point no amamo ya koi ya criticize Rollins say Rollins wo ye tutrani wo ye say ene Ekufodo obi betimi de ne sa kire me say Ekufodo ade a wo ye no Rollins ene Rollins de an eyepe entano journalist mi kasa wo ye journalist a wo kokasa wi a na waka ameswali
Ekosiisen
wo yonko timi ko ja radio so di obi picture ko to TV so ne ade be chene wawu ye nche no ye nya ne hwe no ne nam enye hu nte Rollins aban wo ka tell me say me ma me ye na kwa gina keje tia bone to ma ena ye muruma e wo man yi mu enu ne betimi bre no de na nyansa wo mu Rollins de na ye say ye betimi bre no enu ne Ekufodo amamwe de na nyansa wo mu etime kasa to MPP ni bia sa ugiri say ye party ni ye tutura for party dia po Ekufodo ebomu na mom sa wonyi ni say ye party ya eti ye ya ntene say ye ba bedi ewu ye de bebo kro no ama abusuafo abusua won channi na me de ye kɔwe aboa ene abosia na sɔre waka ne yenye party ni si wo na Ghana emfa ne to mapamfra ɔmampani kufo wabobo ano ana megina for the etwato Ghana for say o silence no the loudest. Omampeni Kufuor. Yenim sebi okasa abababo nyansa. I call him the man of wisdom. What can one want to match? They say a suchet wema a year. Nipa okawanu tumcha no enum yihwa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yes, sir. And yes say and our boy yen. And yes say now yen. And no tibijna mo kasa nyina mituanya mesim tras manima guase. Wo yan pipinia wo so say wanima guase. Pa. Eti ebesre. Enyansafo ne nkasa. Se se ne ebu man ne so mampani Kufuor. Wadwen ya wo se se ne ebu man dia. Yetewase. Na se nya sei ene ebu man ene nya sei ene MPP tie na se ekoso na kwadwom piani waka wano atum ekoso afoko waka wano atum kwa breda pan waka wano atum enyansafo kofi kwadwa preko waka wano atum a aben no ebeye den ebebom medamasi.
Thank you very much, Lord Listo. Enyansafo no they say text messages no more here. Let me at this point call upon Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, Emma Asempa. Round of applause.
Choboy, arise, arise, arise. Indeed, we are going to save this country.
Asempa FM.
Wow, yo, babunu bia uti mi ene. Ye be jo man yesi wo. Emre bia Ghana yakwa ahohia mu no. Emabunu sorry no ma jo man yesi wo. And it is written in history. From independence. Abrofo kra ntimi eni yeso na nya Kufuor. Over Africa, Ghana, one of the first countries yetimi G independence free abrofonsem. It is because of the courage of young people of this country. And the mabunu no way. Young people of this country, where are you? I don't know, be share them. Ubi asro. Usro wan Ekufuor. Usro Ekufuor. No, you can't. These are cowards. Say you know kind of only sorry near Tisi Montensua. Who is a Kufuor? And where their country yeah. Is this the gateway to Africa?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Is this the country and only diplomacy didn't come on, only international donors didn't come on. Ubia lose interest to Ghana. Nobody wants to come to Ghana anymore. Is this the country that we created for ourselves? Now you're quiet, Daho, Achimota Forest. Every afibiano, you're free from international conservation organizations on carbon credit. Free. What's it? Mekwakoton. Ukokan or say, oh, may ye executive instrument no pen free or bamenton. Now, don't know near your home. Who near your home? So, warning, and yes, send your mobia. Why would you say Timothy Forest assassin what Toby and now be Tobino? Who knows what on for 2 years pet? What on 2 years pet? Because a dear be a basis to be a sabine sa ye be dregu. Bonsu amato Ramsar site assassin bino so. Moon is a maton for 2 years pet. That place is a heritage site. Into what to be a waton for 2 years pet. After Japan also, yeah, catch Kufuor. You see, yeah, good year, gold royalties now. Afibia MIA last year, as at last year, $300 million a free gold royalties. Kufuor say there be
$300 million na yenya na afibia no wompe yemma ne kwan no mfa saa royalties no enkosi awowa enye bosia $500 million pe no mbedi wodi wi a na ye goodie ye gold royalties nyina no ye de amankofo bi wa create company e friend Japa company na wakote no was say Ghana buy with 51% and minority shareholder 49%. Yebusa say na 51% in him say Ghana buy there. Now 49% in him for the was a menka. Him for the was a menka. 49% your body was a menka.
On Asempa FM.
Afa will say one more mukuta 49% no. One more now the control of Japan mineral royalties no company in Ashore Monsa. But does it make any corporate governance sense? Say a minority shareholder is given overall control in perpetuity over a company. Now majority shareholder Ghana buy it to what in say no. Minority shareholder no nekuta control. Try and confuse me minority shareholder so I was a mentre. We anya krono a wonye kronfo a wonye sa de we. You see, again, the final point I'm making is say the ma e Japan kwaye hu ni say gold a yen discover ye. Gold a yen discover ye ni nyina mo de share Japan nim. Gold a yen discover ye o. Enti ahemfo a muti krom ha amaye din nananom a muti krom ha amaye din gold etu masase so mo makwa makufo adu we di mu gold nyina akosi awowa mu gold a otire bi mpombe hu masase so nyina no mo say mo ma ho kwan mo ye din maka wano atu nananom mo sorry empanyimfo okrom ha mo we enyansafo okrom ha mo we mu nyina madane ma Ekufuado wetima mo dane ma ekufuado moma yen sore ni yen keka ye ho yen ti ye ho si mountain so na yen tire ekufuado se Ghana ye yakukudrofo ye nyahufo na ye nyama into on the 21st of June monkeka mo ho e ma no mo mebo adeja na mo ntinta su kokko ntire aban monche muto asenkyere kufuado mo mani hunu se mo yakukudrofo mo ema no kwa mo yakukudrofo che kufuado kromfo na ye coward kromfo bia ye coward ema no keka omo ho che omo si mountain so akufuado be se de bo ntimi mpie eti yesremo on the 21st of June arise Ghana ye ti ye hogu esi mountain so ya ye kire kese thank
you. Yeah, that's Mensa Thompson. Pretty surely we'll be taking questions from our friends from the media. But before then, let's have a quick message from the Concerned University Students Association. Raymond Tamaklo, please join us. Round of applause for Raymond and his team as they join us. Thank you.
Asempa FM.
Arise. Arise. Thank you very much. I am particularly humbled to be here, and I also have a strong responsibility and obligation as well. On the 10th of January 2022, lecturers across the various university campuses laid down their tools in what is to become a protracted UTAG industrial strike action due to the fact that government remained nonchalant and intransigent in alleviating their plight. This action led or posed so much inconveniences to university students, including economic, psychological, academic, and security constraints and inconveniences. This situation necessitated the formation of the Coalition of Concerned University Students. The Coalition of Concerned University Students as part of so many efforts to ensure that government listens to the plight of students and that of our lecturers, embarked on a mammoth demonstration which forced the government to recommit itself to ensuring that teaching and learning activities were restored to our lecture halls. Since then, the coalition has become an amalgamation of various student activism groups across the various university campuses. And indeed, throughout history, the contribution of student activism to the development and democratization process of our country cannot be disputed, and indeed cannot be refuted. That is why we view this call as a clarion one. That is why the coalition will join any effort to ensure that our future is not mortgaged, to ensure that a group of self-serving individuals do not mortgage our future. Since the UTAC strike action, several issues continue to confront Ghanaian students. Paramount amongst them is the non-payment of student loans. If you may be aware, in recent times, some 6,000 students at KNUST were at the verge of being deferred because they were not able to pay their school fees. Now, the situation at KNUST only brought a limelight to the entire problem, because the fact of the matter is that students by the day continue to drop out of school because they have not been able to pay their fees. Students by the day continue to defer their courses because the Student Loan Trust Fund cannot fulfill its financial obligations to students. The Get Fund Scholarship, that also continually gives some level of financial relief to students to be able to pay their fees, have been mortgaged by this government at the detriment of the future of young students of this country. The mortgaging of ESLA for some 20 to 30 years alone is not enough for this government. But because of that want to satisfy their political extravaganza,
on Asempa FM
would go to the extent of mortgaging the Get Fund Scholarship so that students are left, at the mercy of God or whoever is going to benevolently sponsor them through school. Apart from that, there have been several other issues that need to be addressed. And that, for me, include the situation of unemployment in this country. Now, it must be very clear to the government that Ghanaian students are not interested in the aesthetics. We are not interested in the theatrics. Neither are we interested in the antics. We want palpable and tangible solutions to the issue of unemployment. When we speak about unemployment, they tell us NABCO. NABCO does not offer job sustainability. NABCO does not offer job security. And certainly, NABCO does not offer decent living or decent earning. Now, a World Bank report on unemployment in Ghana 2022 indicates that over 210,000 Ghanaian graduates go out of the education system yearly. That is not only because they are unskilled or semi-skilled, but also it is because there is not enough avenue to accommodate these numbers coming from our universities. And that is why we do not want knee-jerk reactions to the problem. We want real-time, tangible solutions. And so, I am glad to be here. And I, as a student of the University of Ghana, as I am sure every other student across this country is going to embrace this call wholesomely. And we are going to be part of any effort, any such effort that seeks to serve as a vanguard to prevent
these cronies, this group of people from mortgaging our future, to prevent this group of people from desecrating the gains that have been consolidated over the years. We are going to be part of any such effort and movement in one confluence, in one energy, and in one spirit. Thank you very much.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no yedemu nyina sese makoso de mafidie no atoha. And we are back from that press conference I told you about. A pressure group, essentially. So utie and Semo Amodia Tuja and what the motive is and all of that. Arise Ghana group needing and Arise Ghana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Save Ghana now. Save Ghana now. Where you made in press conference it was live from Mikado, which is Kama Conference Center, and the Akofa at the Abremo, 19 minutes after 3. Ekosiisen so ni your say Bonsu. Ma yena boafo ni nyinara ase. Production team no so abo won homo den Dominic is here boa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa yawo Eric Opare and a Queen Star at Japan. 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie no eba ewieye. This is where Ghana listens to. Oman kwabena santie tenase na oh nyabotre
His Excellency the President. He should never even attempt to get frustrated or disappointed. He should be disappointed in himself. I said, no, your attitude. The problems of this country start from Mampay himself.
Attitude, man.
Now, who Mampay speech about he should near buyer, a chess should be because the problem of this country now, because I started with the Mampay himself. Of course. Now, no back attitude. Reshuffling crab boying. Obaka attitude. I just have 4 crowd on the Ghana for under his watch.
I just have that so.
Obaka attitude. And you're a leader. You don't exhibit desperation and frustration. Why? Wo oma senso buachi sika so fankwe anu anyana. Na o ka se yesuban. Obedi ye kan no. Na onim so be enforcement. Dan lawyer panimu na o ka sa o Samson Lad program o ba no e de no kan. Nye constitution san keke wo.
Yeah.
E kwa be force be implement. Eti Mampay ujina na o ka sa na yesuban. Who in the be enforce yesuban because even in Abrochiri there's an enforcement. Now nobody is enforcing. You are frustrated. Leave the presidency and let people who will not be frustrated come and continue the job. We are frustrated against why? Galam say, and then I'll be no draw with John Jinapo. John Jinapo. Abu Jinapo.
Samuel Abu Jinapo.
Why is the frustration come on? Appoint the right people. Punish people. Sack people. Dismiss people. Put fear. Give the police and the military independence. When I say independence, total independence. Don't practice family and friends. Don't come and vent your frustration on us. We are more than frustrated than the president.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
We are more than frustrated than the president. I want to remind him. Onyono Kacha say Accra will be the cleanest city within the time of office. What has changed?
And first 4 years.
So what has changed? If I'm watching 20, what has changed?
Hey.
What has changed, Obi? No leader in this country. And the Benya Kwenya Sabaya rhetorics over time, son of my yes. The indiscipline in this country, we are learning it from Yanko for Mudiyaso, the indiscipline. Now we dey cause some machine. Over some of his appointees. If we are running an efficient system, local assemblies dey part on way. MPP for that some internal elections mu. Sa honkika no, omo famra me Ghana Juma. Mr. President, Adabraka. You are frustrating your own self because you don't want to do what is right. Adabraka.
What I found interesting,
Adabraka.
And I think he spoke from Tema.
Adabraka.
Listening to the speech, no. Well, I think they may find an interest that strike me was like,
what's that worrying about?
A binary directed all MMDCs to go ahead and pull down structures in waterways. And I'm like,
because committee grievous offense be about a minor sabeboka. Now no yentila hankan say local assemblies so mo your mutuma year.
The structures will not even be there in the first place.
No more your
for us to go and break them down.
No man pay where you want. BBI Bekabia say, do you know who I am? Jubilee House.
Asempa FM.
Who they intimidate you, Santomino? At the autopilot, things are falling apart. Who sent SMC contractors? Who did America?
SMC near Hoimo.
Some want to dock me, Titi got them.
Okay.
I didn't man papers or catch it. It is Mr. Obi. Even though it's a collective responsibility, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, cannot and should never try again to demonstrate frustration and desperation. Now, you, the leader, you are frustrated. Now, my school 5 years.
But the leader is also human. The leader is not superhuman.
Now, the BN who are leader is superhuman. Now, then, in Ukraine, now Ukraine leader no leaders be other countries.
Yeah, but he's expressed frustration at a point.
No, but I'm saying he meet
and called on why other world leaders are abandoning.
Why expressing chairman for expressing say ekua who do e we ase a amaja ne so no nko anko ntokwa o send man from cry say minnu beko say de tie bia nemom ekua who do am dem ho adwan no no ad na amaja me ayimu. It's a right frustration.
No, but the other thing is, so, because I want us to look at all angles. I mean, I agree with you on the fact that leadership is cause, every other thing is effect. The president cannot escape blame from the AC, especially the videos, the pictures we've seen. Yes, the president cannot escape blame. But my point is that, Oman, a system like ours can make you frustrated.
Well, Obi, I don't want to know about that. Oba multimedia, your programs manager, frustration.
Absolutely.
So, Obi Suachemiana, Utimia Fatuanako. And I don't just say, work in your own small office. The problems that you solve on daily basis, hourly basis. I had to make it work. Now, the count, I mean, a marine inspector, and I'm going to one. My country say, I am a chibia me back, came for honor. I'm going to go above your phone, I'm going to go refuse down. My country, any assembly or. And the president will be Pamlipa. Nankawaka, President Makacho, you have been MC position, and that's what now, Jabin.
No, no, let's take it one by one. My other way is say, even on flood and Adiano, you know, as a country, and under the watch of this administration, we've spent over 450 million Ghana cedis ostensibly to deal with floods. And I'm surprised that every year we still have the same situation on our hands. And that's why I agree with you, sir. Sometimes the president would have to crack the whip. It is a what for nipa bi so onye adwuma bi. Na adwuma no onye ne you fire the person. And the Adwoa Safo case ne classic example. You know, that is where I think the president enye sa nyoma na say ono aye de wo say oye. That's still a problem. That is where the president can then express genuine frustration.
What team we know? Guards or say whatever 247. I'm manipulate.
Yes.
Come now, Santi and who Gaga not could in 7 self attack. Why am running where you and running the deal found. Now what can some real Ghana? You do not go in. The law catches up with you dependent on who you are and where you are standing politically.
On Asempa FM.
Mr. President, no. Santi, no mama money bab on TV. Yeah. And the pastor is about Musa President on one expressing frustration and desperation. Yeah, who? Now soldier krano, wo can the phone, na bembua. Now soldiers don't make it back. Who have the power to change the system? Every power is vested in you. Executive presidency. Na tumi a webinye. Tumi a won ebinye. And say we any o man move for abedili because so here you who say water close them.
Yeah.
In so we here you who say them.
Your friends saying
bath. Yeah.
Bath.
In so here you say them. And say we any move for abedili. Mr. President, the solution to this problem, apart from it being technical, your assemblies are not working.
Yeah.
Who did you patch as DC Mansin Cratch? Who you sim sa now to office now so 2000 now to IGF the common fund. This is the DC. A year be about bonds. I was say a crona casam puntoni in sure to fashion the problem.
And no more executive authority at that level, you know.
Yes.
It's sad. I think that because if you are a lead in the Ghana polity, I can imagine what a president of Nigeria would then be feeling. Because Nigeria, population-wise, 10 times Ghana's population, the mess in that country about 10 times our own. And you would be fed up completely.
I don't expect
but
His Excellency
the president should do what he has to do.
Masa, yeka Ghana bakosem ewa manyo semu ene abrabo ene nimdia. I think that he's among the few people who knows the in and out of this country. And Amanyosem, Nanado should not disappoint.
Asempa FM.
I am supposed to go and stand there and express those disappointments.
And we do that on radio every
day. Yeah. The president was talking like me.
Which should not be the case.
It should not be the case. It should not be the case. That's why we say some languages or pronouncements are not parliamentary. That's why we say, in quote, in all humility to foot soldiers and serial callers. That's why we say, what can I say serial caller? The same will be a minister be a me boom and tia ba me ka sem keke.
And the one pa ho che.
Me same will be a Mr. Madaroma. Yeah, and you categorize handle for no. Omo to say
yeah. Oh yeah.
What you say?
Some are even better than us.
Because I'm to say yes be because but yeah and yeah category no. What you say?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
And I mean in summary, you know, we are not here discounting how difficult the work of being president is. Yenim say you're president of a country like Ghana. 30 million people who can talk, who can complain, who can demand any other adding. But that is why you are a leader.
Now when you say primo wana.
Dear Hino.
Now mo adom FM.
Dear Hino. Oh no, I said we don't have to even play it back.
But the point is no.
Because maybe the NSA it has a way. No.
One kasa Tama one wakaso the wherever he was talking. One kasa ofie kra no. One block kwani any abo akwamo. You are clapping for the president. That's hypocritical on your part.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I think no problem. I think in some we are appreciate the fact that the job of the president is difficult, but that is why we've given you the powers of the state. An executive presidency, crack the whip when you have to, reshuffle when you have to, call people out when you have to. Say DC is and I'm happy so I can't say again, of course, the usual rhetoric. But I can say there will be a monitoring and evaluation team at the presidency, monitoring all the district and the DCs. Why went to me No, but that's why I say part of the usual rhetoric. Why went to me they will call you out. But I think we should see more action than the talk. In line with DCs, MCs, it's never happened before. I don't know. What's not since 2001. On the stretch from Obre Hokra Efri, Ufri wage at toll boot,
No, if
Uba Atala was a heifer.
Yes, from SCC.
SCC. Eba Atala.
Atala Hokra,
okay.
Barrier
Okay.
No problem. My better cra, Kasua Matraho, almost 10 years.
Almost 10 years.
You won't be that.
Okay, for those of you who are not aware,
no
problem. We'll read it. In the Uber video, now, see a mamona. Now, so we are familiar with Atala Hona. Where you Atala anymore, and as the inscription shows. Atala anymore, Kaswa, Atala, Malam Road. In the Uber video, we na, nye, Obi Dayetio. Where your main road, ni any.
I see.
Ena, Anya say free him. A begu kwine swing na SC.
Idi anope sisi amekɔ hɔ say nete.
Say ya nete. Afi no makofa tipper trucks be se 2 bia be si kwano mu a. Omo aye omo aje so mutu nete no. We shovel na kutuk to omo di tu.
Na we dey say shovel nete o.
Enye nete e dey shovel tu. Obi. Say na omo ahe ka no. Say president ne bu afu na wo kasa. So I frustrated.
Yeah.
First action was so take one MC or sa we jagbawe no man nko fie.
Ho no kwa district ben
we jagbawe sa no mo
district ni din no that be menye MC one of the gan
south no here
that should be where
man from ho no
among from the gan south
we jagbawe
municipal assembly
yeah.
Okay
ho na Dominic te
okay
well yes papa no say friend say Kumo
MC ni din
yes Kumo unim say no KCC here anopa na kwan block ya kwa bia ntimi mfa ho ma na be one way nka we expecting say papa at least obetu car bi kura ba ho
yes
no man barricade kwan no ama o de bibi tape bi asan o say ho no ufa ho enye yi oh omu ja no sa
indi ubudu wa unhu anyway bia
nothing
raw say ya
sisimu say ye no a esimo no pana be ama ade achi no
anase sa aka sa kese ye hu o video yi mu yi omo ba no omo so be ka ho
no anopa no mfi so mbetima afam aba omo be ka nanim enetie na ba tra number plate no kura be du car no suru say yo me hu bi da
it is here no other cars are a use road omo fa hin the other lane
the other one no
the other thing I was say council is say and to be fair to the assemblies this is a highway
yes
it's directly under the Ghana Highways Authority. I appreciate the fact that there was an assembly near intervention.
Yes,
I appreciate that. But ultimately, when you pay all Ghana Highways, what's your friend saying?
Chief Engineer Engineer Christian, yeah? Christian.
No.
Engineer Christian, yeah.
Engineer
I'm going to take him on this afternoon. But the reason why he cannot do that, he has been with us all these years. The sad aspect is that every day this country, Obiaba, we came to meet a worse situation. We came to meet a worse situation. Plans are far advanced. It's on the drawing board. It's in the pipeline. And all these pipelines are far advanced and on the drawing board. And we live like a preman. We live like Dada Beast. But we live like Dada Beast in this country. By any capre. Wo Jibu say or China niwa. No a designer suit. Not China na ordinary web on this canama. We are parading V8 across the length and breadth of this country. Wasting resources that can be used to push this country forward. It didn't start with this government. It didn't start with this government because if we don't shift away from that unneeded partisanship and we don't face the realities, Sosket, Ghana Nibia will go through this. Sosket, apart from Mama Unu, Sosket, Ghana Nibia will go through this. Sosket, partisanship has been the solution to flooding in this country. I don't think I have Breno. Sosket.
Trum, me pa chop MC no ho ni din ma me. Why? There should be an intervention on the part of the assembly while we wait for your friend is say Ghana Highways for to move in. And Ghana Highways for no so no. We en wasa mo me yebeka. Engineers, you want to the office ah.
Yeah, you understand. Sa stretch na making. Hwe dan sisi wo no. Yeah. Sisi nsuo mu. Be say 5 buildings sisi wo nyina be ma tala ho nyina sisi nsuo.
Na we dan na e call Busa Dominic. Dan e call no.
Busa dan nyina gu.
Na me catch you say.
Also mo busa dan nyina gu.
Dan e call no. The MP, the MC, the people even living in that building no. They got to know and they realize say ampa edan we dey ni kwase sia. Edan ni kwase sia da so si we. Anopa tutu nim dia onim ka yabo.
Me se wonim ba
bia kwase sa tipa trucks. Chisa e fana ba ma block no no. Chisa anwe ni gum. Manpower, resources, waste of everybody's time at the expense of Mother Ghana. Now ma me bia djumania. Na mo de Ghana mo koso nye MPP ni NDC sa.
Obi na unim. O ma mi ntwa no traffic no. Estati free kaso akrum.
Say omo nyina use one lane.
Yes. Africa so akrum sa na obedu barrier ho ansana. Watimi na omo free wini ba ne ade omo ba no padwuma de.
Get the traffic move 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours.
5 hours.
And there is the head of Ghana Highways Authority, there is the head of the municipality in the MCE, and na omo nyina no intervention because we one at the end of the 2 anyan friend saying
excavator. Right? One excavator can clear the road.
Clear one side.
Clear one side.
Clear one side.
I mean, it's very simple. One excavator.
A highway.
Of course. That is the highway.
But at least
No. There are certain structures in this system in this country that are bogus. The bureaucracy is unnecessary. MC Betuma Yajumokacha say ordinance tachia highways for so it's not your job.
Fantastic. Buildings is waterways and also highways never can Ghana Highway Authority never can
Oh no, and the assembly and that's why the president has given them that mandate say
You think that the president can have mandate when the president no work as an astute lawyer. Somebody who is well versed in Africa, the world, and Ghana's democracy. One of the experienced people in our political journey. So certain mistakes, certain blunders, are unpardonable. That's why when he's upset, I'm saying, why are you upset? Mr. President, why are you upset? We all look on carelessly and recklessly. We all look on. And we've been looking on from time immemorial. Stop this work. Produce permit. Your data shown. That's the end. Finito.
But the other thing, man, say Atala hono and Obrigo na ofaho. It Anyana better quines than if
Anyano secretly say they shouldn't develop the area. Develop. You see, no problem no.
Charlie.
Baby, I don't sabe so biano. Do you know who I am for now? Baby, I don't sabe so biao. Na me mensi scratch organ Easter. Me can't from Abokobi to Ablaje to Agboba to Wisconsin. And then road minister construction of new roads. I feel obi cross to air to fear him task papa into Okotoma almost abanye papa. Obi so as anyane abo abloko gatana ya nanseyano and obi adu anu ya from kwana than one way. And the BCC kiosk SSC dying our waterways. We have the assembly that is very ineffective. That is not working. That is so relaxed. Because at the end of the day, no, Ghana Betuanica, there are no KPIs. Political appointees. Baobi.
Asempa Wadome from sending me MC Nidi. I say friend Patrick Kumo. Honorable Patrick Kumo. MC Wejagbawe.
Yes.
Na amonya MP no. So yes. Kasagu Mike name.
Between gas out any Wejagba.
Okay. What the idea is Atala Hono between Gansao and the Wejagba. Now say the two assemblies can come.
You see, don't come and trivialize the core conversation. No. Forget about please. Why? We have stayed with this excuse for all this while. About Sassi they are much fast. About Shelter for Development now I tell with there. What is this? What is this?
Mama yenya botre. Because take it time. Oh no.
Today, we are not going to allow people to come and explain matters all the time, and then Ghana will come back June, July, and come and celebrate this nonsense.
But the point you are losing sight of, Nesse.
So Eso MP hobby. With Yomianu, no more.
Okay, honorable Tete, Aqua by to saying.
Me also,
we're straight to the point. Atala nim ho, the Ekoswo on Wehu.
And by 5 o'clock, Mammy will rest up. You see one way, and a bar a juma. We new thing. Idea. Afidia is your better. You see, now, and yet Hong Kong, which now call old barrier. I may say old, but new Tobutra Yefiano. Before we do Tobu, that's a Majan fear, I see on main road, and also another place, final, it is. Now, because last year, I don't TV. Minia Omahini, ni Dominic, ni team, ni Nabahom,
yeah.
The truth of the matter, and I say, who is responsible for that issue near Wahona? A Ghana Highway Authority. I'm aware, say auditors are didn't query the assembly for spending the assembly's money in evacuating of Sana Ababegu road. I'm aware of my municipality. Say, why they are responsible? Find the main road, no. and a check gas out anyway Jambawi up to a certain point.
On Asempa
It is okay, Caswa now, but I name Hono, a gas out. Opposite a whole Pana Echo Caswano, a whole F1 and a way Jambawi. But the problem, a war, and next 3 days, we call Ministry for Roads. We do now call construction, and the minister were having the meeting. I'm aware, and they had a meeting, a site meeting. Last year, Muba Hono, now Hydro Department of the Ministry of Works and Housing, I'm a contract, drains, drains, at the time I'm mobile, now they were doing relocation of the service lines. We were hoping that they could have finished the project before and see a bit free Abba. And the municipal chief executive for South and then Wejagbawi, myself and Tina Mensah as a member of parliament, we've jointly followed up this matter with the highway. Highway for Nkatakasa Baho. Wudu Broadcasting Junction, Menukase, highway for a major drains for her to divert the Wena Ebaho. The biggest problem is building in the waterway and destroying the vegetation about all this time. The only one and wash it from a straw ever down. And only problem. And it's a year drain no crana and I was saying so femono. A top back one ye anyano, not by the sea drain, nothing anyano ayakwana. So we should go to the source of this problem. The problem is the vegetation that you have destroyed for construction.
I agree with you, but Honorable William said desperate times call for desperate measures. Exactly. As we speak, from video and Minuya Obriya Boafentem from Ede Abre Free Honor, I can see from the video, as I hear who's here on our Facebook live stream, say cars I can see me, esi kwine finfin, Imrante bi crash shovel, and omudi two anuano. When I look at the volume of sand in the middle of the road, and yes, shovel are there. So, how do we immediately deal with the situation? And suddenly, I share the medium to long term problem.
Obi, my home video, they were not seeking to clear the sand from the road. They are trying to free their track. Look, the last time I didn't see, yes, it's over 60-something trips. And yeah, the kid they go for mono. And nobody had ever used shovel to do that. As of Enra and you may not ensure that home air pity. And the insurance to or more came a silty, we shouldn't think and somebody loader no ever. So they bring loader from highway to clear. And I wish that you can get to the highway for no. And in both municipalities don't have the capacity to do the evacuation except Ghana Highway Authority. And we place calls to Ghana Highway Authority. We are hopeful, say they respond to the call immediately to clear it. But the issue will not say eba. So they try say a best settle kakra. Now evacuate
Okay. It is here for road users. Omo free kaswa eba akra, omo free akra eko kaswa, omo eko wager, omo eko here. They are now forced to use just one lane,
Just one way. That's what we are resorting to now. It's the most unfortunate situation development is here. And maybe best 2 hours in the traffic.
In the traffic.
And yet comfortable.
When can we start using the 2 lanes? Way for on the highways for more assurances, being.
Well, according to the municipal chief executive, but it's not been well. The whole of last year, so I have placed calls to highways. We hope in there, and they are Bonsu Kakrai. They will come to arrest you and get the place clear for tourists. But the only one there, it is not official. It is from the truck drivers. No more, just trying to free their truck from the situation.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm thinking, sir, the major rainfall was on Saturday.
Yeah.
Monday in Sunnyside talk Accra, Tuesday and Wednesday. And from Saturday, I started to use 1 lane. 3 days later, we are still using 1 lane. Is this not so much of an emergency or something by now? Highways were mobilized, so clearing that road. 3 days after the major rain.
Obi, Wait there, meaning fair, network so far. Can you get to highway for me? I'll be glad.
Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to do that.
I'll be glad.
We might have to do that. Honorable, my NAS and fancy. Yeah, that's a part. And I think that is some of the things that DBI can. Of course, I mean, it's convenient, it's easy to always blame political leadership and all of that. But in technocrats, maybe what the powers to do some of these things. Highways, you know, what else would it take? 3 days after that major downfall.
Obi.
Now that's you use 1 lane. 3 days.
Mr. President, me pese first no yemami so obepam MC Water South. Joseph Nyani.
Joseph Nyani.
Nyani.
No the why day.
Obi. So what you say ka utika so amanfo mo na wo ba. Abraho sem ne say. Make us say who say e won crofo dodo kwan no so no. Afua ma che say ka yutan ka hu ani. Enso to yeti ye bisanse sa esoro ho no. Baby, Dominic Mochi area. Who is a quina, a rush and take a place at Mequano, a rubber gumia, the just a hot block it. On see you. On see on Poso call specials, I could share the Acoso. Such as Fianino, or bet you or boss to pom fake. Diana Yami, I say, do say your PMC's position. Now, Obi, me, Deputy Minister, intimidating for my president, really, we want also more years, you want mammy. Yes, I honor M1. I'm partner. I'm seeing what to walk. Won't chat to young man so much property rates. Oh, Obi. Now, that's a powerful
MP can say for the past 1 week, the whole said I'm fan. So I would say, but me put an issue. My issue is some of those issues I can't want to me. Embro MC is so.
Oh dear, who show commitment? No, be who say, oh, wait dear. In fact, watch the dividends. So, you want to change? You manage to say. No, wait, nothing, absolutely nothing. Oma de ombi na kumone nyani no. Oh, Oma de juma no so pofo na ye me ya. Serious o. We obi ofi wini beba bia, we America say. We tie me bia. Frustrations amanfo community say. Obi ya. Ekwan ye be just 15 minutes no.
We be best saying.
4 good hours and say no do barrier
no.
What just Africa so? Now
4 hours.
Now ko kra dia. Aye bi. O ko ya na ye kakra. Isan say yen na ye ko ni road no na o me ba na fast. Yen wo more access to the road no down o mo e ba. Na obi ba me ka say obi a odima ye ni ti kaso a o ye later me sro. Nyabotre ma na nye faulta.
And for some of you, I be a mutie with radio, who need access to internet, who need access to internet and kebe for you to see pictorial evidence what really the situation is on that stretch of the road. It is terrible. I mean, if baby or I am not terrible, so imagine say a choir double lane. Two nam ha. Now one a block ya mumunina and I'm one so. And you can imagine the pressure in the traffic. And this happened Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, every Wednesday. Yem fire excavator be anchor. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And say only assemblies didn't go. Almost say highways, Juma. Where is the highways in all of this? An excavator just to clear a honor. I am more trouble.
Still, I can't believe it. I see and phobia. It's a major highway. Farm farming community be road. And in Suatone when they see people from Faboy have been far.
I can't believe it. And it's not Steve said you will road diversion view of the crowd.
Kukubiti na no kura na ho so be samba na traffic because obi e fa ho binti. I mean how can so asansa say
wait Saturday, Sunday, Monday morning this was an excavator so air clear. This is a major highway.
Regional minister what here amesra no on the on koto kakra bi within best a year. When
the political leadership fund you money mkokwaje the technocrats no idea and them and
oh technocrats in the no now on so ntimi nya no hwe ntimi nsake no because you na appoint no nti obi a was in adwuma enya political appointment na president wa ka say me you bia de obeti say be transfer na view asa yes almost omonyo adwuma yi na mom kumo ene ni nua nya ne no de Mr. President say first MC so person o sesan wo mo no mi no eye because on second term ni o dada no
domi mon frère Cecil Wintumo Cecil Wintum MIA highways not highways funds will be there
Cecil want to me open Christian engineer Christianity as Cecil want to me how say o je won Cecil want to me and mami catch you what minister
yes
then one contractor be no call yes fake edwuma bi a bridge na bu o sa kwa na we eso mu yi sa engineer no sa ko no so eso mu yi neti some public service na yet be ni pay the transfer and also another problem for this country so engineer road minister me catch you yi nedi engineers are most supervise collaborative Ghana boka bia yenyi omodi me baba Ghana for ankasa so ba de man pay the sas no
and ma
call man pay the pepe man no
okay
me baba Ghana forso me baba Ghana forso me ka ho obi so ka ho just this afternoon just this afternoon a driver for mu use sa e kwa mo friend say e kwa ye nya na kwa so no mo edge I want edge
pavement no
yes and no kwa dan chen e kwa ye to wo ba me so me call na traffic sia na me kwa me be call no no here for no just this afternoon South Africa SC ewo East Reconciliation you fro one e kwa akoko IPMC ho ba ko so be simba adu be sim ko back to Accra front level ni nyansa me kwa me fa so no onu mo no o face me say me kwa me fa so o face me me ba ni kan bi piano say na am say dey na be bodam okro na afia sa na me bitch na say e ya judge gentility no na me see fikan if you don't go back Ekosiisen no kwa me ma because if you all don't contribute towards Ghana's problems solving now nobody can solve our problem for us Ghana for this year tikani omo fa chemo omo your manim say eyi obi asim nobody is talking until through this part right this police for omo chemo kombe no say abama ye we kwad we save no even though omo some can say ka bona so modi se munu we obi asim say jebi I don't know say ye the solitude jebi super glue and that's on content. We are jokers. What if I say MPP ni NDC? Now you say John Mahama na do alanchemanti o free akoto baumia o omo no ba Ghana be tu akọ wiem within 2 seconds asesa. You are a contributory factor. You are a contributory factor. You are a contributory factor. What time am okay ka say for Achimota Forest. Switchback, Abansa in Atonton. Switchback,
Abansa I think I was saying said about with the list.
Because I'm a buying penny for a buying them for 4 no. And then yes, man, the beneficiary of Achimota lands. Come a cockot. It's the yes, I mean, clear, young to assassin.
Because sometimes
you trust the be that emphasis and then 9. Where we have gotten to in this country, it's not the intimidation, it's not the desperation, it's not their quest to lead this country and let us feel like we are vulnerable, so they are always taking advantage of us. It's enough. It's enough. If we are a serious country, this flooding matter, like you are minimizing to the barest minimum because Okola pass like we are, a quanu na border.
La Paz.
La Paz. Nobody.
And they will also come back and complain. And they are meant to you know. What would you do?
You are contributing to the problem that we have. That's why I started with the president. By the president of the power
to deal with
power. That's okay.
It's sad. But now me person you share.
Yeah. MCO Otusenya East. Anita Obo and I birthday.
Okay.
Intimation happy.
No the oye Juma.
Mami ka tell no. Honeymoon wa dia wie. Ono so wadi honeymoon na wie. Oba is when you want to put you on chassis. What chassis? No. Yes, and you want to win the birthday.
As a honeymoon at Cheddar, that's almost sure I'm in at it.
And one day,
that's all we don't want to see for God. Dropping phone or die.
For now,
no, yeah, me see, young fan one by what the air in trouble. In the Obri and Medas and it's trouble. Medas.
Obono. Fancy.
East MC. That's Kaswa. Okay. Yeah, man, I would die. One shall say, Kaswa, we should see it.
And I remember
problems do not assume.
And damn it, Babano. More be a medium Mate. And you only do that's unofficial.
And you Obri Medas, a creator, say, oh my hand, after young call and Rama made the announcement between them. Say, and then no. You will exclusive be on Asante Drabin. Asemba.
Special prosecutor. And minimum charge Papa 120 counts. That's not a problem.
No, I think 20.
See, that's not even if it is 120 charges on the prefect, that's not a problem. For the records, between me in the records to other elections, when I on an Asempa.
Okay.
And away 3 by 4 fan issue of fan oko. On an Asempa. When you be a special prosecutor, he gave us his word that he will make corruption unattractive.
Yeah.
First in Germany, now the president say, everything dropping MC, what is the problem?
Omunya fofro.
Now, me say what is the problem? Just say damn
no nomination so far.
Obetimi dambo twa kasana. Now me busa president so kase no nomination. I just say what me kase.
No, some people say me yeah.
When you sir and be kadnasi no.
Yes.
This is the reality that dropping. Papa na ya born kwadu no. Ah mu tin no tape to say na o kase mo jimi sika mo fam sika. O free ho be pem na wi am no kase.
Obi ama
dropping photo obi aba. Obi. Na do. Oh, because we are frustrated with the attitude. We are frustrated with the attitude too. Because I just for a single post.
And I dropping MC.
Oh, Obi. And he, yeah, what hold it? Won't make us me BS to see our block system. Mabeka, me say, dropping for Ghana for local government system. Mami Mboro was down for professor and prof. It has become more than a cardinal sin.
Yeah.
That impunity in our governance system is just too much. If we don't start solving the problems that they are Ghana's problem, we cannot imbibe in the future generation that core values of a Ghanaian, patriotism and love for your country. Patriotism and love for your country. The pledge, me can't have a pledge in the year. Mr. to Ghana pledge because 1 year to trust me and before a chiafa, we are still from any national. You're Ghana for this year, or your papa or dog. A bit Majina Kono, Minu, and your mom specialized in such operations as soldier for, opposing for immigration, fire service, intelligence officers, BNNIB for the national security for Yanina Kono. Yet, man, Child Alpha Papa and Suma my Ghana. A man be called Dichi. It is Bamba system. You are the number one security yourself.
That's true.
Your thought should be as I say, buying Ghana for and motivating your security and intelligence agencies to the highest point, so that they will not cut on to little pressures and office. Some of them. As I say, buying share, not the Paduana or the private areas, no, or my system, lobby them for foolishness.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Now everything has changed. Everything has changed. In terms of Amamboyefo, they come in the form of NGOs. Some come in the form of pastors, sheikhs, all the titles you can think of, journalists, business tycoons. They normally enter our deprived areas. Now they are joining where masses are.
And you mean terrorists?
Terrorists.
Yeah.
They do that now. na fe no so koye amanyosem tina ho na fe no so koye MPP NDC. Prevention continues to be far better.
But there is this sad news I was saying again some of the effects of the recent flood. So Osei North Kaneshie area where one health center is several Kaneshie Polyclinic. Yeah. And on my means one who pictures now but from one here, you know, over Facebook over pictures in the creation where pictures from Kaneshie Polyclinic hospital power flats in Sio Abo. What I've heard now and they say and where Elvis Darko Osei Obi Kaneshie Polyclinic has been shut down following the flood. The pictures no any say Obaba be share pictures now where Kaneshie Polyclinic.
It's terrible. Polyclinic we need per servo. Kwako bubuashi.
Yeah.
Oko da kuma area ho na oba Kaneshie ankasa.
Chale show. OPD.
Meka say na edan na so wo de hwedan na si wo no.
OPD pa na teche nsu afa hota.
Obi a oye adwuma wo a wo ben me. Na ni omo fam wo sa polyclinic we ye si wo no mo no.
Hwensu ne ba ward ho nyina ho ward no.
Ho de omo ankasa no du e to da na omo akasa wo e ko ha preku. Polyclinic a won baby a match o say seven no. Won areas no bubuachi. Kaneshie ho no mo a. North Kaneshie area ho no mo. Ansa na ebi people fi circle ni other areas ko. Obeka say bi akoko clinic shame fifini wo. Ba we ye baby a say ha no emujo. Ade ya aban de ani who say akoko clinic na for
ye public private.
Ba we ni de obi omuni hwe. Kaneshie Polyclinic omuni hwe e wo ho no mo. Na nse ni ma te say CMP ni say edan ya si ho over 20 years. Omuni word omuni word bi omuni bibi nti we ya ato omo no so omatwum dia me giri se be 10 years no omuni ye Kaneshie Polyclinic
because how was you let me akọ what and mama kai say hospital na consulting room no abubu na administrator say or train sika free
results oriented obi sa way we do abna deputy minister everything
abna say asare
abna on so before the now hospital to use a share
okay
right okay the chroma
okay
now kan okay the bia na so to ya na say hospital and then hospital will be what results you have results
we the OPD part actually this doesn't look good at all. But I guess more shutting it down. But the impact on
5 years to say move flat na supreme. On Asempa 20 years in Accra. Don't do any.
Oh my. Ensure to na ka bia se wonko. What FM asem na me.
Yeah.
Obefa from free new plan station ho akosi be first light asan wenyaka.
No be said this time
ensure no nya ba bi pa
wona first now we bia we adwuma no mo post no mo cables ehu bie e ma bi to osu no be wu sa
oh
but o man ya wo ken when say amount for the messages bi ba when na nya Ghana nko na nya Ghana nko ye hu na sen ye course wo other countries e what so baby flood ba wo beje di say wejade ya mo ka tala ho de no anwia no da so gubodi enti ya
no sem na ye
se ka wo se ba na baby am no ne dia mo ka ye no ade bi e say ye bia no entem ne ye free wo na se beto sabe major royalties say we na sa anwia no da so
those text messages no they should forgive me. We've gotten to a point where we have to have our homegrown solutions. We cannot.
Comparison.
We cannot. We need young cats because we have created a problem. You need the solutions to the problem. Who go for contractor? Now you have bridge. Now within 1 month, a boom. Now building engineer, a road engineer. And a same year, a car say, well, yeah, you now over comparison.
Or that's so assembly.
Bridge bubuana. On my break, any intimate quiet in them. When the Bekwa showed the work in Wabro, Pantai Bokobi Road, the road minister had to reorder the person to do it because within 1 month, I showed to now submitting basa. Nobody is held accountable or responsible in this country. It will be IBB or Fanudi. I know my cost or mine would be a cast of Montiasi. No ma akosu or mine women. It is Obia may behave, sir. I find a BBC. No be by portion blame. Yen in I will blame no. The entire VM Casa and your papa second phone. Na Bembebu and us obey expressing that frustration because you are leading. But all of us, we are falling short of developing the country Ghana because of greed, because of unneeded partisanship. If we want to drift and now focus on the Ghana agenda, let us drift and stop the lamentations and talking.
It's true. Ekosiisen Suni Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, we say time taking bomb. Wager Hills may be coming down with a lot more cells to cover the Accra bound road from Kaswa this rainy season.
Baby, any Wager Hill, okay, now baby, any quantity here. Now we see that
and we buka no be a check.
No be a check. And on assembly, need to me say Omuyi free war. Not more for the Akache, I think no more than Mraiko Parliament near Diatum, no much me bubu. Na assemblies in this way. Enti we no say ye lamentia chewan. Say mpanimfo na assembly no assemblies na no sun dia. Na say ye ni hwe.
Well, my point is until we find a way of getting our assemblies to work and work well. Charlie, we are marking time.
Because we president in free Jubilee House one more. And kwase sasa nya na gu atala ho na na say. Nti this CEO MCO te honom no. Di nti no wote office honom so ya no pa okwa adwuma. But president no ni sa reshuffle na amanfo call for no. Se nipa no nya adwuma na no wabutu ne out.
Minister no nko ntimi bibia o ye bi wakansi nsem wo ye bi because Zongo Junction. On say okoye no odi nkantan ko chim na e wo fom. And what's our quite what cantan so? Can you believe that cantan and what was no? Ghana phone sa educa cantan.
I know the Omuyi back from down. Omuyi back from na say ni pano ni assessor or ye no why Obi. Okay.
It my yenhwe yentoa so with a queer and on my own him say Adom TV at a new documentary show about a friend Esukodo. We do Dosuko. Oh, do Esuko. I call Unfortunately, fortunately for you, the first Esukodo. Juma ya wo ho na ye kua bo atwe ya dom ene ye ba yentie promo no yentie promo
Esukodo ye frin kran ebedru tachiman no ni ya be hu jejo ni akaye hu bia Adom TV Adom FM and Asempa FM ye die Esukodo na ebrewe documentary Ghana's poultry industry, the rot, mess and failed promises. Ye dosuko ewon kokonye mu ohawe bom akwansidie no bohye no empanimfo adi so emfidi dwuma ebeboa ma yekun kokom na wie oman Ghana
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
150,000 capacity akame koko 50,000 Malay workers verse 40 off
akuafo ne se eburo ni bi ni ho
visa ban no so de ni hwe ho na otoy no dugu hostel bi negu yanka no boya de sanka we yaba nanka demand na akofem nanka nyama nyina akof
aban panimfo se eburo ni bi wo ho
enye se eburo no ni ho ne bo na yeden
irrigation project a eboa yen ama ya doburo afimu ni nyina no enu nie
best 4 years ni yan ye jima asase no so na eda honum dam no na eda ne kwaya enwura na e wo so no
yennom sukwae Esukodo ye domusuko no kure no bedeti
Esukodo Adom FM Adom TV eni Asempa FM ene de bro memene de bia enwumre no miensa empire mu ewo Adom TV so Adom TV ye wazo ye Asempa FM
That's a Sikodo, and it promises to be really exciting.
Even with this now, Banobi, clearly,
say
lapses be our system anymore. Government needs to react to these lapses and to be truthful.
Of course.
And I'll call on the sector minister. So on the poultry channel.
On the poultry channel.
Dr. Afriyakutu. The meaning the content or the details of the Ekuyama but clearly, about poultry needs planting for food needs livestock Ekuyama happens to be like I said, head of agric or whatever in this sector. It clearly, I trust her judgment. Media say, ma kwan biem e ma ye documentary. Na yi wie na afa aban e bi ohun se no akokema. Na aban se me ma response. Ekuyama mesrew. One team no mu wie mu dwumadie na. I expect response from government for us to get solutions to these things.
Of course, because it cannot be Juma as media is to highlight and expose some of these challenges. We are the responsible institutions.
It's incumbent on Dr. Akoto every year. If indeed,
a free Akoto and Akoto a free. Osei san ka ho ana.
Debi. Oh.
Osei nka ho.
Osei nka debi oh.
Okay. Akoto a free.
The agric minister.
Okay.
Person be a Greek minister.
A Greek minister.
Omon ho modern.
Ope president Teddy.
Presidential hopeful for the new patriotic party.
On Asempa.
Omon ho modern.
Okay.
Na sa esi uja kuya fitika.
Poultry Asempa. Yes, and that's why Okoye ejuma on this documentary,
Mesre no matese wakasa wom. Ba mesre no. Sometimes, in Ahobrasema, these ministers, some ministers, they shouldn't take up that responsibility, which is not theirs. They should give it to their agencies, the departmental heads. Poultry, minim the Ubawuna shall be assay. So lapses be you should hold that person responsible and report that person to the minister for the minister to initiate action. Because me, the broiler project, say get me cause ye pa be na. Busa, ka problem no way. Ka doman kusha and once my eye na. Nkan kuko yan kofan kuko se bi funu. Ya ba a regime of 60-40. 60% importation, 40% local breed, trying to ensure say kakra you be cutting off the same old Ghanaian mentality and cabalism.
In putting this documentary together,
Obi made the many chair region back a honum say ye can't cook on ya or mona the Ebeka said the second highest.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Okay. Bono region. Doma hinkru.
Okay.
Adia baako a epusu me ma me call me ankasa mani di poultry production nachi. But from 2019 obi doma nko ano na enkoko a ekita poultry farmers wo no eye 8 million.
8
million in 2019.
Enkoko asin baako.
Mako 8 million.
Domanko.
Ɛhɔ no ye ka so omunya enkoko anye baako mienu asem o. Na obi etumi de 2 weeks elusu 1.4 million Ghana cedis. Sika. Eti se 2019 na nkoko a ekito omunya ne wo honom eye 8 million. Now from 2019 to 2022 ni some kita 2 million. What in near making ya say? Na say 6 million. Ashe. Enkoko ni 6 million e free mu. Eti na me pese me hu say
free mu say o ma ton wanya ho sika.
Ebi wo hono mu a omo say o kasa waton a enya ne waton enya sika e wo say onya. O boni donko mi because enkoko wo yi no ye wo time a ye di feed omo. So when feeding nkoko that time a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ebi bewu, ebi sunkosua dodo e wo se unya no unya na ese ka ne beba enti ne ma me nton omo ti omo bondonko mi. Eno omo wie ye obi se walusu 1.4 million, ebi se 1.6. Omo ka no hono mu na de in the documentary no bi wo be hu investment amanfo aye wo krom a ko omo no de ko omo e madwen se adwuma a omo ye de agya nchirima. Eti sena o krobia woni omo bisa one district one factory omo say ye de ye processing factory
for
nkoko no se ne be ya anka nkoko no dodo no kra ye kraba no eso beti ni nyina no me ye madwe se mehwe processing factory no Ekosiisen DNT ɛna nkokɔ 8 million no abɛka 2 million.
Yes.
Akwansidie no challenges no ɛyɛ den. Ba obi me kɔ nneɛma me kɔ hu ye no. Na se ya nhyeda moyechi mu pɔ sɛ ye pɛsɛ nkokɔ nyan poultry production no ɛkɔso wɔ mayi mu. Na se ye fa no daadaa sɛ ne ye adwuma no a amanfo bɛbɔka. Ye bɛwi nkokɔ a ɛbɛma ye yade wɔ mayi mu. Na no so achi no yuta na nka ɔmo ye adwuma wɔ poultry no mu no ɔmo nyina bɛbɛ fie. Etina say unemployment no ani asan edeba. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Bibisa ye na say omo biggest problem eye feed. Enuane e wo say omo de man kokɔ no. Eburo bu ayeden. Se eba niema omo keka bomu a ede ye nuane na omo nya biba eburo for me 60% of niema omo de ye nkokɔ nuane.
Omo de ye aduane no.
Ena omo nya bi. Ba me so me believe ni ne mi ko hu ye obi wo a wo hwe Facebook and say YouTube no. One year wo silos no.
Ne nyina wo doma ahinkro.
Ebi wo me ko techiman, me ko nkranza, me ko doma ahinkro, me ko brekum. Sa areas ni nyina
sa. Na we private and asa aban dia.
Aban dia japade na wo hu ganisan, aban japade na.
I was am come the store aburo ni ade.
E wo se ye the store aburo. Me ko ye no, ne me ko ye nyina na ba akokora anim.
Aburo nim.
Silos no, aburo nim. Eti silos no sisi ho no mokwa ebi wo ho no
wo documentary nim
wo documentary no mu eti sa wo hwe tachiman de ani say ya eno ye be 9 na make na aburo ebekom nya aburo ketwa wo be 9 no aburo ba akokora anim
ba wonim in order not to take the wind out of the sail of this documentary you know it was say ye hwe na ye ma amanfo hu say da ben ye documentary
on Asempa FM.
Saturday ye da ye nimi ya.
Saturday ye da ye nimi wa. Ye be in 3 p.m.
Ewa Adum TV. Ewa wia Adum TV.
Adum TV.
3 p.m. Adum TV.
Adum TV.
3 p.m. Ewa Adum TV. In mumra mehwe esukodo we first edition. I mean, enkens you fresh. Say ebia what say oh you say your first domain hinkro na poultry ne de domain hinkro na wo and poultry farmers aka kire mo say oh akoko adwuma na e form ne ade but now we per evidence e de hu a. This is it. And for us as a media, go out there and expose Nioma Ekosu in the system and papa. And that's what Ekuya and her team are solid work. Solid work. I mean from start to finish. Yeah.
What who die na ba ko ameka ansa na obi media see ye ne amiko hu ye won say me ko ye akuafo no ma meti ase se bro no se se yo munya bi nyina na sase da wan ko mbetumi ado ba nsuo no nto afimu ni nyina eti ye wo Ghana Irrigation Authority ekuhodo a yate se ye nhwe na nka irrigation system no entumi nkoso na meti se tachiman tano so bi wo ho na mi kodu wo no nipa ono ye manager water no so tachiman tano so irrigation project no be se 4 years ni kuraja ma office no nko ne office wo video no nyina no the documentary office one near me gugu form te say me so ne do no ma na buka me nsem
oh ne office no
na machines wo say ye de irrigation no machines petrol na o makọ toilet aguso
petrol
machines ni bi ye munu dwan a obi ye mfan share for mo
aboso so ye tuaneka ba onko
office na akromfo so akotwitwa light cables e wo ho no mu nyina
no o under ministry ben irrigation is under agric in the akoto say him akoto free him
enu nti na o man kan say ye hwie a response a esene fata no e wo seba wahu cables na make no
o mo twani nyina
cables no mo o cha say o mo twitwa ni nyina akromfo no ye so o mo tu dan no soro ceiling no o mo wura mu no mu twitwa because cables na nya nkitinkiti bi o
machines utumu say ye fix ye nhye da nche yo
in
futuro na aye ho
sa ene ye wo bi so kra ye nya fix ye no ye say mampani dada John Dramani Mahama abre so no mo de ba eno de mu no ene gu honom ena asase no kɔ be ebro 1000 o asase no da honom eti nsuo sese ye nsuo asase
na wo se edidu ya da ye bro
ebro betumi de adua bro mampani dada John je gu fo abe so de dua vegetables na area hofo keka ohu machines na gu ho no area hofo keka sika omunya aye no ba ese ni akoba ne se machines no yese dam no ba bi ebu omu hia sika anke wo se omu de reconstruct sika no maaye eti ensuo no omuntumi nya adwuma na asase ne da ho
na asase ne so da ho
nti yese ye nsuo to
no na ye pa buru di ama nkokọ no
sese ye nsuo to no na asase no omuso betumi adua bibi yese irrigation system o but nsuo nto ya etu in the documentary no enema ewom doso because ne hia ne say ya try say yes solve that problem we afi bia poultry farmers ni eburo ho no omu besu enye abanya bresonko abanya betwam nyina obi aba no aye promise aba ye behwe na ye dua eburu ama omanya bi ye ane asan besi achi eti say ye per lasting solution kwan be na wose etumi fa so na ye system bi say eburo no ye dua kra ni ye beso poultry farmers ni the whole year ni
yemfama wo
mo
ma yenhwe ne yemfa NC. I mean, I think we've whet your man for appetite enough. Saturday 3 p.m. Adum TV Esukodo de bremo Suko into Ghana's poultry industry. Esukodo
That is why I'm saying
follow-ups, no?
The follow-ups are important. And this one, let me appeal to the sector minister once again. On share agencies na shema na se asa nyuma we na no be asin to on share so modi anu yi ye mpe dodging bia
because more on share Facebook machines go hopper or silos and this is just a tip of the iceberg. On Saturday you get the full documentary
and I also tell okopim wo baby on kan kire me.
Oh yes, of course.
Now the owner area Ghana I engage you services now. Now they all say, "Oh no, Bana multimedia for a Tunisian to Juma we Emma Ghana and Conkai. Oh no, Ba horses assassin to our identify no Casahua was one. Now, Mr. Kameka sector minister. We have to start firing people.
And only problem I won't know if say nipani be siren for food and jobs. Soon say after planting for food and jobs, no, and one ye won nipa or dano. Oko ministry honum so a ye woni ohwe animal production ya wo de no nka bo nyina hye wase etu bi sa nipa ni nyina no de na omo ye eno na ya sheda say tam no so irrigation project ni edu obi acho ano me friend no wunim me friend no no say wako ho ana na akọ ye ma
no mo ditraction minister no ya
Wokwa ahwe no wanka ne ebe ma mo akire ni o
na me na o te choba idi
na me kai won
o da fie
ya wo fufuo ni adom kan ya ma
caretaker na me kwato no honom no utie nanum asema na say nipa no on see office na ade in the video no wo be hu ne documents emhun futuro na konwa esi ho ne fine
omo na ye Taisha singlet
but that's what I'm saying that the sector minister should take notice of this. Agrika, Uncle Road, chief directors, engineers, engineers, consultants. So the most queen no.
Engineers no ni mo reply o mo deba. Circuit interchange no. Who say ho flood ye no. Engineer o ye adwuma no minya ni bisa na ma ne ka che me say contractor de man no ya amfa gata yi anka no ka che se wonyi kwai
wo de they say who don't hear we ya amuakwata ni engineers na across the length first one the engineer na or supervisor bridge na man bu ye esi unity esi pam no afija de enko abere no for esi pam no
here
esi pam no that engineer no who ya that ministry no obasa koye wadwuma
mate Omani edase ekua edase
na do so mama fa wentwam
mempamo ochina say 3 days more na regional elections no yezi Kumasi uhuru baba unim say ebi mu the petition about national say Kumasi omfa injunction into abato o say nipa ne say abato we bi omo koto RCC no omo mpe enti eno de e na
omo no be kire ba bi omo koto abanana
o say
apamfo no mo no ya power mu so omo koye ama bibia mu ada ho fine no ono na be kire say apamfo na party ndi tumi ahye mu no anagidi ahye mu no omo nim de omo ya na is that what they are going to say?
No, almost voters register no omo hu de aye
voted
album no omo hu de aye
national background to any hu de national Ghana national
nansame na okay
make busa national
in the omuntieti amanfo fa ahudi so
wan fa ahudi na beti yentie national kwenti to fa ahudi so Sal continues to be a cardinal sin. I'm not expecting any free thing because of what they've demonstrated over time.
Okay.
It's bambo say yes central for your corner. Yeah, bambo in him, and your mom on yeah, bambo as central for
any here.
3 critical areas to watch: Eastern region, Ashanti region, and a central region.
Central
keys of the tradition goes on. Any.
For Greater Accra region.
Tradition goes on.
Greater Accra.
But
Greater Accra so more day. That Greater Accra is same money.
RCC wono enya aban tonight.
Aban tonight.
Party adwuma no mo nya no ho.
Okay. Party adwuma no. Mate. Ekosiisen so ma men kai mo say the kai no. Regional elections no NAS some of the aspirants who join us in studio. Jerry Osei Poku Ejina Ewo Eastern Region as organizer. Rhoda Efi Ishen pre regional treasurer Ewo Western Region. Kofi Edum Bewa pre Ashanti Regional Chairman. Kofi Edum Bewa Ashanti Regional Chairman. Omumienu will join us in Omomiensa will be in studio now for your friend Omuaka so on phone. And we are talking to a lot of them. Ain't Freunia non Frenunia. So MPP delegate in Kwadia, they should come and listen to some of the aspirants and then they make a decision from that. Training program be a barbe Asempa FM. Na company from your backdrop and beyond. Your backdrop and beyond. Na omo training 2 days intensive backdrop training in Accra. So in backdrop. In the end they obesha omo a decor. Ewa man for weddings any adeno ube woni a design backdrop. Come at the amount. Ain't training kesiye pa ena omo shasiye 27th ena 25th in the Ochenechi Friday 27th ena 28th May 2022 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. into decor ubese wusia ubeshe ye backdrop na ye wodi friend organic balloon styling ye floral backdrop your paper flower craft, your balloon bouquet, your supplies, your longevity and care. Ninjinano or more at this training. Race course, Kofata Street, Ewon Kraiha, and a training no Basuntimonshan and so MIA. Note, say, basic tools and materials will be provided for the class, including snacks. In Dubai, Ebema snacks. Near some basic tools I will be here at the Edijuman. Frey 0545 554 659 0545 554 659 0545 554 659. Na fa who say training program we mu ehia papa na won so etimi enya insanu adwuma kama na bibi entumi enkoye. Mamen kai will say this weekend and so Saturday UEFA Champions League finals. Asempa FM as usual, in coverage of the final no Bremo 28th May. It's going to be so much fun. The 2022 UEFA Champions League Grand Final, Liverpool and Real Madrid, and about 13-time champions and 6-time champions and the ACNE. In the Asempa FM 94.7 and Adom 106.3, Yakayan Toma Abum, UEFA Champions League Final, a Bremen in partnership with DSTV and a Go TV. Now, 2 venues and a commentary, they feel Baku Accra and a Baku Tema. Accra, so Uti, yen share with Jewels Lunch and Pub, or Achimota Mile 7 roundabout. Tema Fonsu Yesia, our Passions Bar and Restaurant, our Tema Community 10. It's going to be so much fun. The live commentary be free to 2 venues, see, and the Abremen. There will be pre-game activities, which is the musical chairs, Ludo, best dressed fun, predict and win, etc., etc. Till the action starts. Now it is our pre-game, and as a pre-event games, we na Ebebremo, ne bibi etimi. I'm going to bar. Show favorite UEFA jersey nefa Brian game on a giant screen. Now enjoy undiluted commentary from the Asempa Sports team. Saturday, Accra Jewels Lounge and Pub, Ewa Chimota Mile 7 roundabout, Tema Passions Bar and Restaurant, Ewa Community 10. The Asempa and Adom Champions League final is sponsored by Mozart Bet. Be a winner. Nadom Garlic Bitters and Nafa XV capsules and syrup. Indropapa Wukrom, Franco Air Conditioners, proudly Ghanaian, MG, explore your senses and attend bet for the better. Kain so say Asempa Father's Day Fund 2022. And also about him say Father's Day, I am a yamaminum. It was say ye am I papa no monso. The Asempa FM, ye Father's Day Fund 2022. Ebeba so Sunday 19th June in the Adom FM Tia Asempa National Adom TV. Na details in no yemfa emrem how your father can be part of the celebrations
on Asempa FM.
Na Power Bet say NA say wo pay secured betting experience 24/7 support always at your disposal, instant payment, global sporting event, more than 60 different markets, virtual sport, and a great bonuses. A Power Bet. Go on website www.10bet1010 in the 10bet.com.gh. Na bibia into minko yemfa ema we here papa. Na mo amanone mo pese mo send remittances e de be fie. Ebia obey through MoneyGram, Western Union, Real Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, Sig Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S Remit, and a Pay Angel. Ninyina sa de fa de mabbo so bia so a unipa wo Ghana nbetima ko yin sika wo CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana. So when you be send you scale from Monania, Bora CBG branch bia instantly for valid national ID echo na or the reference number and a residential address details at the account and boom, you have your money in your hand. Into number obefre CBG 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 CBG 114 branches nationwide. It's a big deal into Ukwa Ombeshow. Kama na bibia etumi akoye. And I also made a Heinz Feet enterprise on Sam etumanim. So ope professional and reliable roofing expert. Obefre omono the technology na ye adwuma into omo roof estimation a free. But omo e use precision mapping technology e save 20% roofing materials. And na omo nye overestimation and underestimation of roofing material bibia a pinpoint accuracy. Now, almost a free post-installation roof inspection and normally infrared technology na baby a leakage will be in the roof on be specific area roof leakage no one they would see it. In the way a homeowner, way a estate developer, way institutional leakage air cost will fee and that's our office. Now person who exactly where the leakage is infrared technology no more the juma a boy juma brutal. Frewon it was 0249 791-065. Now no one in the Nkomo. Or more offices were Accra, Tema, and Kumasi. And they are very, very, very important. Mamin Kai was the American idea to Johnny Ebeko MPP regional elections no emu already any aspirants be in Nkomo free Juadano ABC and then he twasso throughout the rest of the week. Elections ne shall say Friday through Saturday and then Sunday. Na in studio here kase Jerry Osei Poku ewaha Oko Eastern Regional currently youth organizer ba operate say Omontwa Bamana as the substantive organizer in the region. Rhoda Efi a Western Regional Treasurer hopeful and a Kofi Adumbewa Ashanti Regional Chairman hopefully. We'll be speaking to some of them also on phone. In the end, anyone who didn't come on a dorsal. Montiewe, Yabasi and Yashasi.
Ebusia foi aso hwehwe ne mba bia to de show business ase obeso show business ne mokina ana sa open ne mafofro de agu office ana wo fie de aye adwuma ana ne madada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wo compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato ana sa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne a wo ye adwuma office a wo ya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto ne ma bebebe efise compute Ghana tete ne ma sokra fra Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, anokwa yare a enwuo. Wona twese wo ho ya drive fefa. What you say?
Wo yare a enwu ampa.
Asempa FM.
Hospital. Na wo bet na se ahwe wo ma ɛna onana no Agbeve Herbal Hospital
ɛhɔ na abɛɛfo mfidie paa adagye ne akorɔkora nursefoɔ na doctorfoɔ no ɛde hwɛ ɔkoraa no de so bi ne baabi enduro yi a ɛnam deɛ ɛsɛ yareɛ no koraa wɔn no mboɔ nso da fam koraa
ade a makohunu no medi wɔn ho adanseɛ daa
na sɛ Agbeve Herbal Hospital deɛ wɔn na de ultramodern laboratory ɛne electrocardiogram machine papapa ɛde yɛ nhwehwɛmu nam sɛ no illness or disease can hide scan koraa na wɔtwa wankasa wɔne sɛm a wohwɛ bie awoɔ na wɔpɛ bɛrima wodɔ brada diabetes stroke hypertension typhoid malaria prostate ebi koraa wankasa koraa wonim yare na nso nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital hɔ a afidie ne bɛkyerɛ na wɔma wo endura na ɔnam paa hɛ OPD nie ansa na to wards ɛhɔ yɛ neat akra wɔ so wotuam last stop kumase nso kwamo ahemfie no opposite hɔ a bibia na no afrɛ wɔn 0302 420 210 anaa 0246 595 256
Agbeve Herbal Hospital
ayafoɔ nyina nkɔgya yaresa.
Hey driver, yɛni abrepa wo hwɛ na sɛ enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ante sa peka foforɔ ma ye.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi ebegye so. Ah, yɛ nya botre sɛ.
O boa kra. Yɛni ho time.
Hey, akingo. What's up?
Oja, me battery ne nye. Ɛna ɔyɛ no so.
Why no so ayɛ dɛ? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Papa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and what bedu apostle afuo kwam. Amom jojo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. Ɛyɛ fully synthetic.
Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Komra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery. And oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And the accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenya bi. From 0264 445 268. And 0263 136 700.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a wawie school. A wo form po mo ma ye die. Enu obi a wo ye adwuma mpo hwese. Ode ne ho be hye wi ase a daniel computer yimu. Enu nti na make for UNIAT e dia ma. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedie ba. Enko no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and regular classes. Enti UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our data house asylum down roundabout Kumasi hwehwe our tag junction anako unia.com UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Get ready for the Hits FM Rap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center. Saturday, 28 May 2022. Exactly. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climaxing it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Rap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Rap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station Hits 103.9 FM, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Uterine Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Odds, Heineken, NASCO, Blue Crest University College, Open Labs Ghana, Cafe Barbera, Peugeot from Silver Star, Dubai Energy Drink, Yomi Yogurt, Airtel Tigo, Hoptel, DSTV, and GoTV.
Under the auspices of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Elvis Asaribedia, the School of Mines and Built Environment of the University of Energy and Natural Resources, Sunyane, Ghana, presents a 2-day transformational dialogue on artisanal and small-scale mining under the theme
Enhancing Multi-Stakeholder Approaches Towards Addressing Challenges with Artisanal and Small-Scale Mining and the Institutional Dynamics for Sustainable Practices in Ghana. This event will take place at the Shillings Executive Lodge, Sunyane, Ghana, from the 25th to the 26th of May 2022 at 9 a.m. each day.
The special guest of honor is His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Alhaji Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Guest speaker, the Honorable Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Jinapor.
The keynote address will be given by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Educhim.
This 2-day event will bring together industry players, regulatory agencies, relevant ministries, and other primary stakeholders to brainstorm on the possible solutions towards the the formalization and sustainable practices of the artisanal and small-scale mining industry.
Sponsors: Minerals Commission Ghana, Minerals Development Fund, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, and the Ghana Chamber of Mines.
Media partners: Multimedia Group, City TV and City FM, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, Greener FM, and UNET TV.
For enquiries, call 0200-744-442, 0244-854-109, or 0243-926-206.
UNET, knowledge, integrity, impact.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you wunia. So what the year aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hye muma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say. Amen kwai. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba. Papa, oh you ma, me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Yare yase abusuya yare koko bi tete wama usisi ya woyana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wayase ya woya anase yare ama wo honam ene wo na nyina ya woya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to atwa zawa plus eya bibidura etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanunu a wode ayenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwo gina brane zawa plus betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama wo ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa plus ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa plus ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi atu.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Asempa FM. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa tum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hoodoo PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and hubetia mawa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and j ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana, bue aponone and pomanuna, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama din a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se woo a ahuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframaja no ho ntue na ta sesa droban no acha apreko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframaja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Fili, how you dey see am? Fili, how you dey see am? Fili.
Onia HD Plus dear, too many crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse? Esa recording show when it jeho pa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices so. Now we link no my HD Plus decoder no a. Busumi bia, we have free data. Now they are TV or baby wo bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and Electoral and Crabata bia. Muna to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely. Freshman capsules. Ebwan memon pomudin. Fresh cool capsules. Eyema kuku.
Fresh lady capsules. Ebwama ma omutia wo mufichikum.
Nemum opemfo oba wo mo manufo ne akwada wo ne fiedu mienu ka ho. 0243 559 319.
FDA ahwehwe adwade nkrato mu agya to mu se eye.
Fresh products. #Bobra.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojen. Ensuo ne ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai se awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water.
Asempa FM. For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka to ma jatum say.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma ba bia. Yi car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua car no ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry, ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
10 bet sports bet in them. Now Ekosu Ghana. Brabeka Gono Abra Yama wa Kensia Jump Pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Chow bet in this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana at Jenkratoya Tum. Pucha Susu and Yama will be on the field to watch it.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utini Radio Mupa, Odem 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do Papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusua wuti in 51 minutes after 4. Ma yenhwe ne yentwa Jumedi no eso. Na medical they are two my names. We have two gentlemen and a lady in our studios. Omuyina air pray to be voted for as regional executive members in Baku Free Eastern Region, Baku Free Western Region,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Ashanti Region. Ashanti Region, the area Kofi Edumbewa or Kwa Ashanti Regional Chairman, and Enrano Mebobo or more Ejina Ewo Western Region, Nina, so Mebo Eastern Region for Diano. Na Ashanti Region no ye nyamre en to me amoboso. And maybe we'll do that briefly and then we zoom into. But in fact, Enra Kran Eastern region, the other say, Mebobo a list now, Nipa 29 a woman, which was the list before the vet. And after vet, and I'm told, say, some of them were disqualified. In the final list for Eastern region, no, this is from the notice of poll. Okay. But before I do that, no, Mobekaya, Madame for Elvis Darkon, editor of the final newspaper, SND story. Apparently, there is a GNA story, Ghana News Agency story, and I can say, Kaneshi Polyclinic has been shut down following flatter Ekoso Ewo area. But we are getting reports. Contrary to GNA story, no, the situation is different. Ma Yanko Kaneshi Polyclinic Emra Teo. Open your kwaba na pom to saying.
Oh, Nyamiadum Bibia Boko.
Okay. I'm told so we are accountant or Kaneshi Polyclinic.
Yes, please.
Super. And the situation is the same as our.
Okay, now me TM or radio, so me TO show but what can I say? Hospital they are closing it down. And that's where my worry is. Because hospital they are closing it down. What happened was unse yene gamanche eshe wall. Enti enso na free gamanche ho no. Ne wall ebuye. Enti wall kakra bi o gamanche ho na ebuye no. Ana this da enso ni nyina bae ho. Although Kaneshi Polyclinic here were challenges, yes, we understand. We appreciate that there are challenges. But hospital no yen close on down. It is the water from Gama and Chehono. Anna a best flooded. We are praying, say, in course of the time, no, the place will be renovated and all those things. But the hospital has not been closed down.
Okay.
That's what I want
well.
to set that record straight.
Very well. And I thank you. I thank you for coming through to set the record straight. Of course, GNA and a carry story, no, and some other newspapers are published. But from what you're telling us, because all your pictures are in Sakaya. Some of the wards, the OPD area, no, as in Sio Bahoma Teche, in the at the moment in Sio Bahono, Moye Day.
Oh, and Obia staff, Yena, Obia Boama, put the place in order. Everybody, even yesterday, cry na yes, and cry no cry Juma. Even this morning, cry Juma, even night, cry Omubo Juma. And Timu said, Anna Kaneshi Polyclinic, yes, several various environs or into say closing down. People will get worried in case of emergency. Only baby, only baby. And until I'm concerned.
No, it's fair.
It down.
It's fair. It's fair.
No, Kofobe who say yeah, Jumanti. Bibia almost mra. Esa and Kofobe, omu baby on beko. Until me, yes,
I agree with you. It's fair. And thank you, Sir Waba. Ababe clarify issues no Ediama. Inti as we speak, no Obiwo, OPD, Bibia, Omra.
The hospital is working.
Good.
Hospital is working.
Good.
Yes. Accountant.
Godfred. Yeah, that's a power. Why?
Yeah, that's show. No.
Yeah, that's
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. And he's the accountant at Kaneshi Polyclinic, and at least that's some sigh of relief there for more demo patient. Munuano, papa no, mama no ekohono. Kaneshi Polyclinic is still operational. Omar Hinsuene FUSCC Hokama Bibia Ekos. And we pray say wall ni buya and so I'm fixing in them na Bibia etrimi akoye. And let me do this briefly. Eastern region where a notice of poll official chairman nipa mienu Jeffrey Konedu Ado and a Boateng Ajeman Kwejo Albert. That's the full name. Boateng Ajeman Kwejo Albert. Organizer Jerry Osei Poku. And I believe, sir, on the notice of poll, no, Obia position in the position of a ballot paper. That's fantastic. In the Jerry Osei Poku, you're number 1 on the ballot paper. And you George Opoku Achampong and Ahmed Yusuf Jona. Nipa miensa ni ejina for organizer. Oshe first vice chairman nipa baako. Chum Berema Krantain in the ono eko unopposed. Second vice chairman nipa N94. Yawo Frank Apia number 1 on the ballot. Paul Amenin number 2. Michael Otin Edu number 3. And Nana Otin Ekufu Akuto number 4. Secretary Nipa Mienu Tony Osei Eje number 1 on the ballot and a Backman Akufo number 2. Women organizer Fati Vondoli. Eastern region Vondoli Fati number 1. Mercy Amo Dakwa number 2 on the ballot. That's for the women organizer. Nasara coordinator Nipa Bako on the post. Hussein Mohammed Fadilo and a youth organizer Nipa Miensa. Wow. Aaron Donko Adamu Musa Raha and Isaac Agoku Asante Wutom. Wuto. Okay, Wuto. Isaac Agoku Asante Wuto. Nipa Miensa in Echo for youth organizer Eastern region. Assistant secretaries Nipa Miensa Felix Osafo Mafo Nanaya Papin and Robert Osei Danso Ofori Ata. And there you have it. Where Eastern region more age now, but of course, Jerry Osei Poku our concentration will be on the organizer position. Jerry number 1 said the Medicare canon on the ballot paper in Tiana Mwashan and so. Let me do Ashanti region because Enra may Western. I'll come back to Western Ashanti region. Great. Ashanti no chairman Nipa 5. Hey. Enchibo Esiako Bernard. Only incumbent regional chairman Kofi Edum Bewa Kofi na wo studio ha sisiano odeno ho kwaku apia Asaribedi Ako Robert and Akwabena Ousu Adiomi. That's for chairmanship Ashanti region. First vice Nipa 4 Kwabena in Century. Oh, okay. Kennedy Mafo Yaw Amwatin and a Patrick Champon. Second vice Nipa 7 for second vice. Victoria Nyakun Owusu Achian, Abraham Bwedi, Abagna Samuel in Sosakia, Seidu Mohammed, Patrick Edu Jemfi, Edua Samoa Kwesi Joseph, and Oscar Riches. Secretary Nipa Mienu, Nelson Owusu Ansa, Kwame Adom Apia, Assistant Secretary Nipa 4, Allen Jima, Shadrach Japan, Paul Kwabena Yando, and Kwame Bidia Kofrimpong, Treasurer Nipa 4, Isaac Osei Kwatin, Foster Kwejo Asare, Frederick Ade, Zainabu Salu. Women organizer Nipa 3, Nana Ama Ampoma, Beatrice Owusu, Kunedu Ajwa. Youth organizer Nipa 8, 1 region. Wow. Nipa 8, the regional youth organizer was Ashanti region. Ofori Ekuoku Michael, Safo Raphael Patrick, Martin Ameyao, Ohime Ian Moore, Isaac Bonsu, Kobna Amu Edu, Dia Boateng Henry Kweku, and Ejako Lawrence. Nasara coordinator Eko on post, Salim Mansuru Bamba. Organizer Eko on post, Francis Adomako. Inti total aspirant to Ashanti region year 39. Emma 5, Emma 34. Wow, that's not very interesting. I mean, Emma 5 out of 39 age na Ashanti region. That's terrible, you know. But my answer is Jerry Osepoku Akwaba apom to saying.
Yeah, Ekoye pa.
A form here.
A form there. A form ajo.
Jerry Osepoku.
Abo Bemedi. A day for you.
We are too much.
A day for you.
We are too much. We are too much. Anyways, best thing about her, Jerry. Ma, young shade young trust we could see saying the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Rhoda Efe Ishen. Rhoda Akwaba to saying.
That's it. Nyamiado bibiaye.
Bibia koye.
Yakoye.
A form here.
A form here pa nyamiado.
Sa Western region.
Yes.
Ujina onaiso.
Ujina menanso pa.
Mate. Kofi Edum Bewa. Boko de.
Yes, nyamiado mboko.
Koye.
De ache. Asante de eja dem. Eja dem pa.
Eja dem wa Ashanti region.
Oh yes, eja dem pa.
Na ujina for regional chairman position.
Yes.
Where jina be there now first time ni?
Good. My first time ni.
O first time regional chairman ni.
Yes.
Now all this while now we there party ni mo Ashanti region.
Me former MPP national organizer USA.
Ah.
Yeah.
What the national organizer with USA that?
Yes.
The whole MPP USA.
Yes.
Branch ni na.
Yes, national organizer. MPP USA. And the youngest founding member of MPP.
The youngest founding member of MPP where USA and MPP
USA. MPP USA.
MPP USA.
Yes.
Now okay founding members now.
Yes.
And unye ni packet wa.
There be cry.
Na we hear wagin say wo ba Ghana no. Because I was a national organizer, the whole USA. Ghana then I will call regional position.
Good. My better crew have 15 years since 2007. And you say we are free USA, but here 2007 election, I was part of the election. Throughout 2020, Ghana, Mankobi, because 9% MPP Samba. And 2016, team Samba. One of the Nipa Boa fight, making sure MPP Samba back. Yeah.
Wow. In the end, no person we are regional chairman. Ashanti region.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe why you want to be regional chairman. But
thank you.
Me who petition be request for the Ashanti regional delegates album.
Yes.
Unsa, mama say unsa shasi bia. Let me see. Me hear more sign within the house.
Yeah, because Phyllis watch it and Asama because that time na me maba be di Accra.
Baba be di Accra. In the obi jina mu sign.
Yes, obi jina mu
sign. So me hu omo sign na me hu Oscar Riches wa.
Yes.
Me hu your friend Odeno hu Kweku apia or chairman. Me hu Nelson Owusu ansa. Me hu Patrick Edu Jemfi.
Yes.
Me hu Thomas Ohini Nto.
Yes.
In omu nyina saden. Omo se munya monsanka voters album no.
Yes, sanka voters album.
Na e wasa monsaka.
Yes, officially no say okọ vetting.
Yes.
Na yeye ballot anywhere. Yeye ballot anywhere no. Pe o say osaka album no. Na okọ steady album no. Na o hwese nipa na omo wo mu no. Se bi wo mu a sebe ensese ombe wo mu a no e dey. No receive red flag.
Okay.
But we the amanisa me no ka say aka less than 48 hours near Kotwaba. And so be a
Momo the Friday.
Yeah, the near Friday.
But album no.
Be a
no.
Yes.
In the name delegate Ebetwaba.
David.
You don't know. You have no idea.
No idea.
Now say a simple math, wait my calculate.
David. Because omu a national no. I friend is saying omo qualify no I 2 so aban. 10 in every constituency.
Yes.
We are number deputies.
Deputies 7 account now 17.
Yes. 7 no and a problem. 7 no na nipa you almost as 7.
Constituency be a nipa 7 no you munim.
It
but I don't think I was saying so at the end of the day what you need to know and it's a 17 if you constituency be.
Yeah, I was so now to me call campaign. That's the design depending in SEO. That's what multiply 7 times.
A dozen.
7 times
43.
47.
47 constituencies.
Yes, we're talking about 329.
Yeah, that's enough.
That's a big number, and that is what the problem is because so Nipa Bakupes will take advantage. And Tescom funds, we don't know who is a Tescom, who is going to vote for Tescom. Council of Elders, they say NT is not going well. Ubia who declares it's not going well. Intino say anya who be a Honsoni foundation of MPP. When a MPP say Tino Pro be a pro.
Wow.
400,000 and Twaba was antimem the last 2020 election because of these problems. In this time, the
and is there a request to national for say on Sanka album?
Yes, I was in Sanka album 1 week before the election.
In the end, after 2 days, no, what happens?
Right now, no dear, as we speak, no dear, ma and Penufati say I was almost a dating.
Almost injunction to so.
They almost a Sunday.
And as a moon reschedule election.
Exactly. Almost reschedule.
Now at least Munyas have 1 week.
Yes. To make sure say who delegate be over Twaba. Send a bear some beer, and yes, as some years one month MPP in 2024, we can forget it because the whole the chunk of the vote in the freebar. They say, Asante Regional 400,000 and Twaba, and 90%. I can comfortably say so my MPP for. Yeah, we dear peri yo I juma our party no. And no any good MPP was anti-me.
In the mode request about national, no when your response be.
Omo a delay process no send a response no be na too late but yes no and nothing ya start here the day already.
Why am a delay process?
Oh, national delay process because I was
na request more about that ben.
Yeah, the request no ba the request as more of the request in Banra.
Enra.
Ena Osha ka 1 day pen danchem na ye to aba.
Yeah, na request by Enra. How do you argue say national delay process no?
Omo delay process no ma do Saturday ya na omo dey official press conference ba bontin hye venue hye bibia and to the hye Saturday which is weekend amanfo go here say Sunday amanfo kwa so Monday and omunyina yenyina hia na ye petition na Tuesday early in the morning almost a kind into mama process ni part of the plan to delay the process so that somebody can take advantage, but it's not going to work this time. Oh no, it's not going to work because here calling in said will be a big fish, will be a small fish.
As a national organizer USD only
small fish, they can't get away this time, so they better do the right thing for the interest of the party.
But all this while, no names are yet to for Ashanti region chairmanship. No, I say 2 names we now dominate you now. Obia Nimuana.
Good. Yeah, your friend BB submarine campaign.
Wow.
Right now, no more the billboard and trust sentiment. Billboard and Tuaba. And away any national election, a delegate election. It's only 960. Why do you put billboard there? You have to go to the people
and campaign
direct one-on-one with
why yes, retail campaign.
No, because Ashanti region 47 constituency no. A move 43 out of 47. My recondition every office. That's what we call personal touch.
Personal touch.
Yes, personal touch. Any assembly.
Was it what reconditions are saying?
Constituency go office in 10 years, name who painted that.
What painting?
Constituency
47,
43 out of 47.
Oh
yes, I grew in the form. Almost me and to a banner in a playing field. Will be winning election.
Edumbe
will win election by the grace of God. May win election. Anything no more because me obi a why organizer be a who Obi papa what we say oka say or organizer so oka so be win election be obeti me win and no any the difference I'm going to make in this election former organizer MPP USA and this Ghana how we organizer crooked to every row 20 something state also fly to everywhere and I was on top with the rooms show me profile nanado obe nanado no me go to me anywhere, me can hold another yen another. Yes, 10 no 207 man another yen another because I was personally involved. Mustafa me, Victor Numa, Yakwache, Oblich, Nich Edidako. Enemy, I'm a TA, do forcing. Any man another yen another and there.
And they were tough.
I'm a small fish. Don't underestimate me. American trained 30 years in America. I'm not small fish.
Into all this while, Nana Dubai president, all this while, where have you been?
Good. I'm a businessman. Nana Dubai was a businessman. Stay in the business sector. Member Tina, maybe a businessman, maybe a contractor. But you share MPP. Niti na ni asante. Na asante so at the side journey. Niti pro bibia pro. Enti me hu se MPP nipa bi amfa no ho amba for no ama obi oji perpere yedi. Obi a wonye didija, obi onye yimu, obi believe in the party, not any individual. Me nyina B. Ni mrebe be twam, B ni mrebe be twam, but party no ejina on forever. Me some party. Rollins cover by Owen and never shall assassinate. Moment some party. Say nipa no na betimi fix the problem in Ashanti region. And you obi a ojina A, obi ojina B. Omonte politics ase.
That's interesting.
Yes,
Messing about Hobio.
Thank you.
Now, you better share vision for Ashanti region.
Thank
and
you.
Why you think the current leadership was so free.
Thank
now,
you.
I'll come back to you, Jerry. Eastern region, we are current youth organizer. Why do you want to become regional organizer?
Well, Obi, Lady Kaima, Minchel. Now me find chance from consumer or tifo. The teacher ne appointment for any delegates, over 561 delegates. I have 333 constituencies. I work Eastern region. The chance from Konema, we did the donor 80 or 50 kc. What we say Jerry Osei Poku in 2014, and NPP Eastern region delegates at Wabamame. Some party, as some regional youth organizer. Indeed, yes, some party ni your bone in the Jumaden, call baby as I see a call or can't party in Honsem. My party didn't kunim in 2016. You didn't kunim ye party near my 2018. Party for share me modern bo. And they near my from Con, me de at Tuja, and my mebuno, a the youth wing of the Eastern region, by a cabeheno. I went on oppose.
Oh, okay. Second term as youth
organizer. Second term as youth organizer. Enti, yako ya nimu na openi anamene ne ejuma Kwame Apia the regional organizer. Yes, ordinary ahwe baby fufuro. Nti na say kunwana bedawo. Na mehwe ntiti ya party for ateteme. Na mehwe me anga samisua hu being a youth organizer for 8 years, you know, crisscrossing the region, going to our front plains in the night and so on and so forth. Shesha party for call markets to campaign and so on and so forth.
Asempa FM.
Na me jidi say time na so. Say me peja me mu. Na me be lead the organizational wing of the party. Yeah, inti ubuzaya a number of things. Obi a youth organizer. Now, how you have kept the youth wing. Do baby the youth wing has become something envious for other wings of the party. Even at the national level. So out here, I was made the dean of the regional youth organizers. National youth organizer, no ma 8 million to 2 years. Your party, or your organizer, your main focus is to mobilize for the party. And we organizer, you don't make policy decisions. Policy decisions are made at the executive committee level where the chairman chairs. Yeah. We organizer, you do the legworks. On our conform and making sure that whatever decision that has been taken is well implemented, especially when it comes to mobilization. What I've realized is that in Pembe Breno, organizers tend to focus on as what they can do, as organizers on their own. But you need to strengthen the other wings as an organizer, because by the party structures, the organizers, that is the youth wing, Nasara wing, and the women's wing, all report to the organizer. So you have to strengthen those wings in order to achieve the needed results. And that is one thing that I have realized, and I want to focus on strengthening and giving them the requisite skills, skill training, the real job that they are supposed to do. If you're able to strengthen the youth wing, that's a youth need to me at the Mebumba in so Ghana have Mebuna dozen. A man's dozen. So if you're able to mobilize the women well through the women's wing, now we Nasara the Waterloo. So it means there are a lot of virgin votes in the Nasara area that the NPP can harvest. So if you strengthen that wing as well, then it means the party will be stronger and will be able to attain whatever I hear to say. Secondly, your party, you acquire elections or polling station level, you acquire in a keka home bebre. New people who have not held official party position.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, organizer, training is a part of responsibilities. And everyone say, polling station, bina delegates or and I say executive or office, any delegate to a conference. Nediane say be over to a presidential candidate, where you are parliamentary candidates, where you are constituency officers. No. They have to be trained for them to know that one more and a war form. One more and a year, the party's engine around which you're mobilizing. You're training be a moment. Now say you're trust people will, just assume the normal, status quo. And training is one of the things that I want to focus on as a youth organizer. And not training now because it's any public break, kugu baby. Like, training, you told me, I say, Kofudia, Umra, Nenya, Kugu, Contra Center, Nipa 561, I say training, no. We put together a very comprehensive training program to make sure, say, people learn what they are supposed to do. Chairman for Bibriaba, in Eastern region as we speak, out of the 33 chairmen who went into elections, in fact, Akabako, that is outstanding. Out of the 32 that we have now, 19 pe, Elitimi back. The rest are all new.
New chairman.
Yes. Women organizers, about 21. New. Youth organizers, about 12. New. And it's cuts across. I think it's about 54% old and 46% new people, which means the party must take training serious. If we're able to train people to let them understand what they are supposed to do, a chairman is supposed to lead, secretaries are supposed to take care of the administration of the offices and of the regions and their constituencies. Organizers are supposed to do the legworks. There will be a little friction at the constituency level, and then people will begin to work in harmony. But where there are no training, as a youth organizer, we did a number of things. I have served this party, for my days in school in Legon, from TESCON, held several positions in TESCON. Sana Meba, mainstream, party in Poultry and in Eastern region. When I became youth organizer in 2014, TESCON in Eastern region were just about 11. As we speak, we have 29 institutions in Eastern region or more TESCON.
From 11 to 29.
Absolutely. In 2016, a year campaign, boy. In fact, myself, I lobbied my boss then, Samia Uku, selected some constituencies that we felt difficult. You could spend a day in each of these constituencies, and it paid off. In fact, in 2020, I repeated same. At I spent the whole day, went to the trenches with the MP, calling Kofoko Kasa, and so on and so forth. And they, said the youth wing, Mama no Abeya Kono. In fact, maybe colleagues come more feeling that I'm so young, why shouldn't I remain? But I think that there is a job to be done. Eastern region is the second stronghold of our party. Your constituencies be a honour. Votes are in your and your votes ketwa. But we don't get the seats. But in Pembe, nobody are turning as if it be the orphan constituency. I don't believe in naming any constituency as an orphan. Because if you have a constituency like Lower Manya Krobo, a Sojamai, where you get 22,000 presidential popular votes, you can't call that constituency an orphan constituency. It's only Oye Bibia, na Aye Sebibio. I, together with the executive that will be elected, because we organizer, I can't make promises. Comfort now won't make promises. You execute the decision of the collective body. Yeah. What I will propose, and is that we give every constituency serious attention. Constituencies like Ayensuano and Koda we have lost. Akwatia, SSA, as executives, you kind of boom. Now you put together the necessary strategies to win these seats back. And with my experience, Akwatia in 2016, I was there in the National Women Organizer, Mami Kit. It's now hot till 4 a.m. Electoral Commission declare results and I did same in Upper West Achim, Ayadesu. The MP now, Honorable Frederick Adomobe. The experiences that we have gained, coupled with some researches that we do, tailored research, and yes, a draw strategy, data, offer voter register, the dynamics in the constituency, and then you look at where the votes are, and then you deploy your soldiers to go and harvest those votes. And that is what I bring on board. And I believe that the delegates in the Eastern region, they have worked with me. Logistics, the party, they know me. I speak the truth. And I'm also firm. You don't credit the party anymore. Sebiota fracture. We are going to make sure that the lost seats in Eastern region will be recaptured. And then we also strengthen whatever constituency that we have and make sure that the votes in there will be harvested. And one thing, incumbent executives, we have lost seats and so on and so forth. And the executives should go. People don't understand what happened in the last leadership. In the last leadership, you see, when you have an executive body, that the leader, excuse my language, has a kitchen cabinet. that he discusses and does things with, minus his entire, minus the elected officers. You can't blame any other officer but the leader. And the people leader no, surrounding home with now, of course, all those party resources don't come, meetings crying for because they are having their cabinet. And then they will turn around and come and say it's Obia Philly. Let's ask their records in their constituencies. On records, no, they should play their records from their constituencies. But I can tell you for a fact, Eastern region moving forward with the right leadership, with the right attitude, we are going to make a difference. And the seats that will leadership. Akwatia, why should we lose Akwatia? People's interest. Personal, parochial.
On Asempa FM.
Why should we lose others? Clear strategies are there, let's take it. Yes. But I know the leadership of the region, in fact the constituency delegates, they know all this. They know what everyone has done. And they will treat everybody according to the contributions to the party. And I believe I have served them well. And they will reward me come Saturday.
And Jerry Osei Poko and Moten and Kano. My memra, the only lady in our midst, Rhoda Efe Eshen, or no age na regional treasurer, Western region. Rhoda, inti akwa baby, edi kind o first time I will contest for position any.
Mefa wakonye nduna. Me chair waiting for Nyati Western Region MPP for. Yes, this is the first time I'm regional for party position.
Okay. And the regional treasurer. Why regional treasurer?
Obi Medawasi. I'm currently the Western Regional Captain for MPP Loyal Ladies.
Oh, okay.
And then Yasum Bebre serving the party from 2012. That's when I started doing active politics. Even in my student days, when we were TESCON people, and then I remember at that time my father was a polling station chairman.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm on vacation and I come home, Papa watch made in nature, door to door, house to house, and all of that. In 2012, 7 December, I was a polling agent for the party. In 2016, I was a polling agent too. But 2016, now you started Loyal Ladies.
Okay.
You started Loyal Ladies in Accra. I'm a founding member of MPP Loyal Ladies. And then, if I saw one there, because Michelle Loyal Ladies, or Greater Accra. I saw the need there. Well, I'm from Western Region. My mother is from Paul constituency.
Oh, okay.
My father is from Ejam in a Hunter West constituency. I'm a typical Westerner.
Oh, okay.
Ntabedi na me follow her ladies ni bin fan kofi. Na me fan kwankobwa MPP or Western Region. Na me form Loyal Ladies in 2016. Thankfully in 2016 Western Region we had 8 seats. We worked together with the regional organizer and the regional youth organizer. And then we increased the votes from 8 to 16 in Western Region in 2016. Before they divided Western Region into 2. And then, relax. In 2020, Ebisa, Rhoda was everywhere in Western Region. I visited all the 17 constituencies. There are clear pictorial evidences to show. We worked, in 2020, we did retail campaign. So we visited a number of communities, door to door, house to house. Loyal Ladies are kind of campaigning, health screening. Now, your friend then, car wash, door to door, market campaign, and a whole lot. Until we did so much work. And Obi, one can send him there. Volunteer groups day. Obi and Shad and Chess can't do a man.
Yeah.
You have to go and fish for resources to equip one microphone. And then, in that regard, I think I did so well because I'm the captain of Loyal Ladies, unlike Loyal Ladies in other regions. No? Eastern Region, for instance, were 4 captains, but Western Region, I'm the only captain.
Oh, okay.
Until everything is Rhoda.
For the whole region?
The whole region. Western North is 9 constituencies, but they have 2 captains.
Oh, the one.
Yes.
Western North one or 2.
Well, 2. But Western Region 17,
Well,
I'm the only captain. Until everything they do is roader. So for most times, if you are car original, I have to load my car boots with staffs. I have to go and beg in Penyufono to get resources for my ladies to work, because I was bent. Personally, I adopted the 4 orphan constituencies in Western Region in 2020. But unfortunately, we couldn't win any of them. And we even lost some seats in Western Region. We really worked hard. We were everywhere. Loyal ladies. Out of the 17 constituencies in Western Region, I have 16 operational loyal ladies.
Okay.
I have 17, but in 16 regions. The 17th one, loyal ladies, Takrady Technical University.
Okay.
I don't have loyal ladies in Evaluate constituency. But apart from that, loyal ladies was seen working everywhere. We actually complemented the work of the constituency executives, because the constituency executives cannot be everywhere. And then, the ladies were dispersed in different communities within their constituencies. So wherever they find themselves, they had to work there. Until ladies, so looking at mobilizing these human resources and then the financial resources to equip them to do whatever is expected of them. I think Western Region, for what to Abba Mama's treasurer, it won't be a bad thing, because because I'm a finance person. I'm a senior account officer. And then my school knowledge in finance. I hold a master's in finance and investment from KNUST.
Oh, okay.
I have done that for over 7 years. When it comes to resource mobilization, most especially financial resources, I think it's a skill I have, because I can easily do that without any stress or pain. When it comes to Sikasama, I believe MPP, we are bent on breaking the 8. And then the only way by which my brother Tiok organizer, the only way he can work hard to do whatever is expected of him is to be resourced. So if you are able to get the financial resources or any other resources, the logistics to resource the organizer, the youth organizer, the Nasara, the women organizer, into Western Region for Metutus Rawan. One sumam. Na me nkɔ academy brand won fine ejuma, because I believe that me constituency fund why how do they obey ejuma, but academy wa akada was be ejuma no no yasam into one sumam na be kɔ akɔpa academy da abro na wada ejuma
good into ehwe treasurer na why bien right.
Yes.
Rhoda Efi number 1 on the ballot.
Me number 2.
Our number 2 on the ballot. Okay. And Anna Akesi Mieza, if I got the name right. I want to be in a worry call. Now, incumbent no one could be
on your number 1.
Oh, incumbent no number 1. Oh, okay. Anna Akesi Mieza. But what do you think or you missing in on administration into or there? Delegate Neshe. Now what to mind? So what are you coming to cure?
Obi. I mean, modern day treasury and other contemporary treasury,
yes,
it's all about being innovative. You don't always wait for resources and donations to come. What abo na ya chama constituencies. Inti abra donations na offending the routine ones number no. What do you do? I bet on don't show them refer. No. You know na prepare they break 8. I'm a grassroots person. I was seen everywhere. Campaigning, I know what my people need. If you are with the people always and you know what they spend on the grounds to get the work done, then I think I'm in the right position to be sent to, get the necessary or the requisite resources for them. Ade crowd dama komado pa de nyame adom na what to abani mama meye. And basically it's about resource mobilization. I have to be innovative enough to generate as much resources as possible. Mayor Anka Western Region 17 constituencies nyanka MPP botu me winning na. Nto ede yetum yenya kadia constituency for na party for why crado be ejuma na edamon. So massive resource mobilization. You mobilize enough resources na eda ejuma. And then ado cross the makumado then nyame adom na what to aba mama meye. A welfare scheme. I'm there eco parliament. Paying for what some at the end of the end of service benefits in the form of ex gratia. but nkrofo bi ho na wasom party ne pen sisi ahoze na akofo why mpanyifo bi no ho work pension sometimes you can pause back hospital mpo ya no ho yezen I know the party no oyaze in taking care of party for maybe a party you be nebusenya aka na the party you be aka I know the party for ya but what about one eye rehwem nti ayade bi odam akoma do pa de nyame adom na oditumi ne mama
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
you create a welfare scheme myself together with my executives. It's so dear to my heart, so I'll make sure I champion it. And as a treasurer, no, it is incumbent on me to gather the necessary financial resources to embark on this project. Now you to my year, now you da one hour some party in different capacities. Abra why embre, now you dash one apple.
Those are the two things I pay a year power for the Western region.
Two major things.
Wow. And the whole election Friday, right? Saturday. Delegate award, but why about him?
As it stands now, you have one outstanding
constituency.
That's Elembele.
But
we have 331.
331.
Yes, but we are hoping there over resolve issue na. We to my one elections now about to happen. Inti the one number ne kan ho a obey 348.
348.
Yes.
They will say unya say a simple majority.
Simple majority.
A win by one create win. Anyways, that's the Western region. Enra me go over on my list. No chairman no echo on the post. Francis and this first vice Nipa 4. Nana Kwesi Ansa Asafwa Chebedu James Obin Jr. Ishmael Evonla Waja. Second vice Nipa 4. Anthony Kwame Ama Jonathan Ayepa Amoa. Michael Asariapia Ena Baba Idani. Secretary Nipa 4 Katichia Mankwe Frifa Charles Kobena, Dominic Rex John Fair, and Emmanuel Akwa. Assistant Secretary Nipa 4, Nana Ajwa Apia, Franklin Ej Jamena, Abdul Buhari Osman, and Joseph Yao Beidu. Organizer Nipa Mienu Amwabin Uswe Champong, and Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed. Youth Organizer Nipa Mienu, Benedict Ade, and Osajifo Atia Kwao. Women Organizer Nipa 3, Abena Kwala, Josephine Ya Odum, Nana Christian Angela, Treasurer Nipa Mienu, Rhoda Efeshen, and Anna Akesi Mieza, Nasara Coordinator Nipa Miensa, Al Labib, Imam Ali, and Adam Harun Ahmed, Abeka Dauda, Avenjene, and Sa Nipa ina Ejina Ewo, Western region. In this regional elections, let me deal with some messages briefly enough. Into us. So, good afternoon, Obi. The man Jerry Osei is a real grassroots man. He's worked very, very well as our youth leader, and we have decided to empower him more as our next regional organizer. JOP for the job. Kwejo Omari Ewusuhum. Kwejo Omari, thank you. Let me see. This one says, let's choose a competent and hardworking person as our next regional treasurer. Let's vote number 2 for Rhoda Efeshen as our next Western regional treasurer. Greetings to the bulldozer, Rex John Fair, and Osajifo Etia Kwao, Nancy Ewatakrade, new site. And Odiwe Abraying. We say good afternoon, Obi. Eastern region has seen many disparities which need a competent, fearless, influential, and firm, and even a passionate organizer to take charge. We will recapture the lost seat under Jerry Osei Poku. The future is in safe hands. Obiasi JOP, Citizen Ewo Begro, and now the way are praying. Okay, there's some breaking news here. We say a Kumfi aspiring NPP constituency executives a place injunction on the central regional elections. Okay, so a Kumfi about toy. Okay. And you will notice, emotional notice, yenya copy ewa ha, menemo ebeche details but that's the breaking news we have for you, coming through from the central region. Inti ekonfi omwa ejina se yento onso aba to become constituency executive or hodi nomon toy, oma nya injunction. Inti we no ye plaintiffs near Edward Ama, Ransford Bosomche, Albert Akon, Razak Nuruddin, Mohammed Idrisu, all of Unnumbered House, Ekonfi versus defendants, no, Robert Kutin Jr., Isaac Esiama, Sarah Nana Arthur, Professor Dominic Phoebe, Frank Hatchford, Charles Kofi Enchel, and the Electoral Commission per Central Regional Director, Cape Coast. We motion on notice for an order of interlocutory injunction pending the final determination of the suit. It's getting interesting in the Central region, and that's the breaking news we have for you. Where's Obi? The lady speaks well with confidence. She can very well with Emmanuel Akwa's regional secretary. Let's vote for them. Gastiman is in Brekum and Odiweya Brain. We say Jerry Osei Poco is just the leader we need. Very strategic, humble, and affable. He's delivered greatly to make the regional youth wing attractive for all. We shall duly reward him come Saturday as our next regional organizer, Fiano Emmanuel. In the Hiobi. Good afternoon. I don't know the lady who is aspiring to be the treasurer in the Western region, but I think they should vote for her because she speaks very well. Richmond was Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. This one says that GOP has paid its dues for the party over the last 8 years and deserves to be rewarded on Saturday. Best wishes to him, Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidua, and Onodiweya Brain. This one says, Obi, if there is any young person in our dear NPP who has experience, in-depth knowledge, and is committed to the tradition that I can trust, then it's Jerry Osei Poku. From our university days at Legon and subsequent national politics, he has distinguished himself, done so much for the NPP, and asked for little in return. I'm super happy he's put himself up to be organizer of my region. I'm convinced more than ever that we will take our Yin Suano and Akwetia seats back, increase our presidential vote in each of the constituencies, and snatch at least 2 of the orphan constituencies in the region. He's humble, affable, and dedicated to his party mobilization job without making too much noise. I've worked with him in this party for close to 20 years, and I can vouch for him with my life. Brother, go for gold on Saturday. We are all behind you. You are a good man. Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Onudiwei Abba, Office of the President. We say, Obi, it is my prayer that Jerry Osei Poku wins the organizer position, for he is ripe for the position. I also pray for Kwesi Osei Danso Foriata to win the Eastern Regional Assistant Secretary position. He has what it takes to effectively handle this position. PK Sapon, Office of the President. Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Rhoda Efe Ishen, the incoming Western Regional Treasurer. Obi, we are pleading with Western Region delegates to endorse the young, energetic, and hardworking lady to serve the region. She is committed and ready to serve, unlike... okay, but that's not fair. Okay, Obi, we want a mobilizer and a committed person for the job, not a greeditizer. Hey, wait, one who has gotten her share in this government. Okay, regards to Bulldozer, NPP Western Region, Osajifo Etiakwao, lawyer, a of PMMC, Royal Gabi, Ewo Efie Koma. Royal Gabi, Wo Efie Koma. Royal Gabi, you know why I've edited your message. Those parts, no, Enshada Emwa. Hello, B. My name is Queen, a young lady from Shama. I want to tell Miss Rhoda that she is an exemplary leader worth emulating for young women aspiring to be politicians. God bless her and her efforts to redefine the face of politics in the Western region. Victory for Rhoda. Okay. We say, hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Let me use your big platform to appeal to delegates in the OT region to vote for Honorable Joseph Buka Dente as the regional treasurer. He is the current treasurer, a former treasurer for Volta region before the separation of the current deputy Get Fund administrator. So he has got the experience. Let me see. Wow. Lot and lot of messages coming through. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Rhoda, I can bet my national chairmanship ambition on her competence as the Western Region Treasurer to deliver. Regards to Jeff Kasim Abdallah, incoming National Coordinator, Greater Accra, Chairman Kojo Boatna, German incoming Eastern Regional Chairman Hopeful, Farouk Intema. Okay. We say, JOP is a fine gentleman. He has the requisite expertise to help maximize our fortunes in the Eastern Region. Rhoda equally has the mobilization skills and also a hardworking lady. Jamaluddin, a special aid to the sports minister. Okay. There are other ones here. Obi, I wish Chairman Divine Otu Agohom, Emmanuel Clotte, Prince Obi, and Jeff Kasim Abdallah the very best of luck come this Saturday to come. To become a Greater Accra Regional Executives. Kamal Amasaman Bruni and Audiwe Ababa Mamemra Studio ha na Kofi Edumbewa Mensaimra Uhubio ye nin common fa why you want to become regional chairman. But ansana no regional coordinating council moto abano ofuaso. Okay, yeah microphone ni na fe. Umfwa regional coordinating council abatu one so adentia.
Oh, na usha ti yanhwe ya bedroom rebe Jubilee House Accra for so be claim so mo so person mo koto about nti you share regional coalition oh yeah regional coalition council na e wo Kumasi no it is Jubilee House in Accra a simple 1+1 say aye bibi wo hoda ana nipa bi ani anko ho a samre de ani anko ho it must stop and now.
Should it stop because if we say a state installation?
Yes.
And now say if we say kohwa will be ever manipulate system to its advantage.
Two things, the same two things now so now work. A state institution that need to be preserved.
And what's them for your party?
David, you see, BBC was your say name or I mean, come on, you're fair to the system. We shouldn't, practice this. It's out of order completely. So, yeah, you be one and nipa be annual. We say the Adrian Bounty, Adrian Bounty, ceasefire, you stop us at NDC ban me be a fan chow. This MPP one my we shouldn't do that.
In the hand fan officer or so they call.
Oh, they can choose. Yeah, they can choose stadium. They can choose anywhere. Yes, they can choose it. They can choose anywhere. We don't have problem. But that place is a reserved place. Just like Jubilee House.
So we change venue.
At the same time, also, it's a bit Simon Osei, Honorable Simon, regional minister. Also, Ninuya ne to me.
Ninuya
ne to me.
Aha. Moja nuya.
Enye moja nuya. Ekaso bi nuya. Enye moja nuya nkwa na ye nuya.
Oni support unto me.
There oni ni in every constituency baako. No a constituent man no MP no. Untumi na ye constituency chairman. Ena friend say untumi be regional chairman. Ena untumi kruya so na sign doso no man be regional chairman.
Regional minister.
Regional minister. Ena ya say yi no say on san chair the election committee.
Election committee in the Ashanti region. Who's one a chairman?
And we
regional minister.
Yes.
And a chairman of the election committee.
Abba. Adabraka. Minia Adabraka.
In the democracy in him.
Adabraka.
Regional minister and the elections committee.
Chairman. Yes, Adabraka.
Ashanti region.
Adabraka.
On and on, want to mean now the same constituency.
The chairman. And no. And was and also no man be a regional minister. Yes. Abba.
Wow.
Adabraka. Me kano krekakra. Na MPP na kuma pa eni asante ti emfa na man tutu ye
na now say amu pese Simon Efree elections committee
on free sukra
na omunyi venue ni free
yes
RCC
yes
na omon Simon voters album no
yes omon my time to study time. Yes to study it so that it will be free and fair no be acting once because Asante region and only the heart of MPP.
Are you in this race to destroy votes? No, be after who winning.
No. I'm winning this election, hands down. Hey. Yes. It is a Comoros. Remember, it is a Comoros.
Comoros.
Yes, Comoros.
Nations Cup.
Yes. Here, Obi Awaye organizer. Winning the co-race BS rule. Winning the co-race BS. Me, I was the national organizer.
USA.
Yes.
USA.
Obi Ama campaign. Ama Clinton. Could be winning president.
We too much.
Yes. Who share me proof? Clinton campaign 1991. Me can Obi.
Wow.
Me nam door to door na me check flyers.
Clinton.
Me name ka say me can't Clinton Foundation because of adwuma me yamani.
91.
Yes, who the profile who me or hage me.
Oh really?
Yes, it's in the profile. Go back to my profile.
Oh, no,
several times. Go back.
May a delegate and come to
yes.
Who is brutal?
Liberia, Georgia. Me foundation papa me lema Georgia and the man ne or your president.
Georgia also.
Yes, because 2011. If you give me 5 minutes, I will explain.
No, explain.
2011. I'm be farmer as a consultant.
Liberia for.
Yes, financial consultant and then political advisor to the Liberia election 2011.
Hey.
Omo buy no. So omo discover me say me timi raise car.
Okay.
One of my specialty be file raising. And omo I discover me no more I contact me. Omo buy na me say me here the odi third e wa Liberia which is Winston Tottenham. And na George we no ankasa momra Ghana. Omo ba Ghana na me say I'm going to give you guys.
Omo ba Ghana ba be hu.
Yes. Menya ni packet was na be dem hu na sie.
Hey. Omo fi Liberia ba Ghana.
The records are there. You can go and check. Don't be who me I'm no trans and I'm say look, mo betime win election but me be mama conditions. Mo gitu ma me resist ka bia me answer me go tran Liberia. I ran election am. The detailed me say wo party no magu no. Wo George we answer ba be vice. The odi third no ono no 68. Me say wo ba be head of the party. Mo mi no mo gitu mo a me dem bako election me sika bia mpa bia me resist. Me wi nso a me dem bako akotran wan. Ampa omo gitu mo me de omo Eco election in Liberia. Me push election into second round 2011.
Hey.
Under my leadership.
No, but when him say, "O Kasayana producer send me o profile."
Yeah, check the profile.
Now pictures we na e one na ujina mi.
Me am tie.
Hey, da be
yes, ahwene pan kasa.
No, wait.
Ahwene pan. Oh, we kasa.
Jackson media man Fatu Facebook now.
Fatu Facebook will be ahwe.
No, wait.
30 years political history.
Me a delegate was Andre and come to.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Because I'm sure picture e had the mama. E ha ube who say in the mid 70s na naturally boa bewa bosanfo
no me papa.
The late Asante
Aboafo hene the first Asante Aboafo hene me papa. Yeah, Professor Dumbewa John J. College of Criminal Justice, the first African professor. Ni moja na ti wani mwe.
And a underrated.
Oh yes, South America is training. We do baby, you go down. We are humble. George, we are foundation. Papa Milima, ne man never president. Then they come and see a coalition in 32, my many 43, and Prince Johnson 11.
Yes.
And the boss and I'm in Prince Johnson Cottrans is only and better kind when Benanzo BBC self support and I will resist car. And also, yes. Odwen ho no ye dane ho na ma me command ska ade acha no ba BBC say why they was support to ma me no ena me ma me saso na de efe mu ne say foundation papa me advice ma George we agitu mu a obeye number 2 I use the party name no eno na ama George we ene oye the president of the Republic of Liberia madwene mu do me de ero he wonim suhum ma me kira suhum problem 51
yeah
Brian Champo.
Yeah.
Or no parents. Me na me solve problem.
Yes.
Me na me solve problem no ma omo. This is what I did. Me frɛ parents and I'm frɛ Brian Champo and I'm frɛ Kennedy Japan and announce ni the president. And I'm say parents Brian Champo you win ade na ape. So pe DVLA. Me say good. Kennedy Japan you witness. Nana Jetum parents go and I'm man there that's guta so home seat. Me dey na madwene mu do. It is be dey na gift.
Too much. Me go so hwe we na me hwe royal ancestral lineage.
Yes.
Na me hwa
Kotokocha mai. Yes, ya bewa.
Me ba nyabotre. We ye Mrs. Abiola Bewa.
My sister-in-law.
CEO UBA Africa.
West Africa. Yeah, Africa.
Yeah, West Africa.
Yes, where my sister-in-law.
Your sister-in-law.
Yes.
Me who Professor Edum Bewa.
Me papa. Yes.
Me who Ambassador Bafo Eje Bewa.
Oh no, see me offer.
No, Charlie, we too much.
I do say Bewa. The oil like they both see hono.
Yeah.
I do say Bewa. You group. Me nu na kofa oil they buy.
Also your cousin.
Yes.
Past Ghana's ambassador.
Yes.
To Switzerland.
Yes.
Co-founder of Cosmos Energy and
yes.
EO Group.
Yes.
Me who Colonel Kwabna Bewa retired.
Yes.
Or your uncle.
Yes.
Me who Colonel Elizabeth Bewa retired.
Yes.
Also your cousin.
Yes.
Me who Yao Bewa.
Yes.
Oh, the famous Asante Kotoko
Yes,
Bewa.
I am your uncle.
No, Charlie. Way too much.
Some more Janet to any
man. No, me was centering your delegate bank.
Thank you. That's a brew. Oh,
profile.
Yes.
Where works in MPP before Kufuor became president.
Yes.
Hey, baby, Kufuor ba US.
Yes, 1994. Baby Kufuor no. 1994. 1996. Nanado.
But when you soon change it, yes. We were 94 picture.
Yes. Me could this stay yes. Me kekako sisters. Me nyakwala pa. And I'm tired. Me nam. Me bibia moderate.
No, Charlie. Uye brutal. Because me who has said. Ohineba Kofi Edumbewa was the co-chair with Kennedy Japan.
Yes.
At the last fundraising dinner event before the 2000 general election.
Yes.
With him are Odoi Side.
Yes.
In white suit.
Yes.
Kwame Owusu, former MD Ghana Maritime Authority.
Yes.
Yawamankwa, former Ashanti Regional Chairman.
Yes.
Those big guys.
Oh yes. Omunyina am political classmate. Boche Jako political classmate, Kofi Ghana political classmate, Kennedy Japan political, Rita Sobaire political classmate, Kwame Owusu political class, Kofi Ghana Yamankwa political class. These are my political classmates, including Educhum. Mamincha Educhum crowd there friend say. Mamima story about Educhum. Time I'm a organizer no. Me call California, me call fundraising, me de nana, call fundraising. You do hono, and I brought for you on my bar, almost person be chairman and co-chair. And obi tia me now so say unu ebi wa born home body pa na fe na duchum ebe ya nka manenye chairman for the occasion $100,000 educhum one ka be chusu de $100,000 here educhum here one ka be chusu de broni ye chairman o ma me 100,000 educhum e Ghana ni yenye no Ghana e event e me yenye chairman for the occasion one ka be chusu de
be chusu Ghana ni no
wo adwempa obenyina che me di abrofo to nchen
na ofa Ghana
na mfa Ghana na me introduce Aduchuma na for the first time in his life me wie no and a man here chairman for the occasion now the way I'm still lifting up na nani ba gi MPP ho eno ne mfa so I enjoy our education me ametia no masom MPP
the who can Aduchum can bear
oya we want him deny me na me introduce no man na for the first time in his life quote me anywhere the evidence are there
election was also supported.
Ninuane untumi into another issue. So you can imagine where I'm coming from. May your pray for my brothers.
No, because me share Ochehini's 20th anniversary celebrations.
Yes.
Na ujine mu bi di mu
ntinti mai pa. Ochehini wa omeni na nyini wa America. Ni papa ne papa. Like almost like brothers. Ochehini me call ho say me mopru.
No, be
wa. Me na nyini wa America.
No, see I give up. I mean, about also we win. We are too much.
And you don't underestimate me. My bobra, my son.
No, but also our person who over Facebook ni profile no pictures no.
Yeah, 30 years political.
You would see. I mean, it's really interesting.
Now I call Clinton one. Then Saturday dami koma.
Me fan systematically.
Thank you.
Yeah. We are too much. I mean, u project bi kra wo gomua.
Yes. Me na me two ama benwado.
Na we nipa di Joe yi.
Joe Hackman. Me try no so. I'm 2 minutes na me try no so. 2002. Na ama benwado ogu MPP or party or parliament. And I'm bar president ko for am say papa. Ama benyo do ogu party nti unhui wasi kofi mehu ne be ndem se papa me solution wasi solution ni say and am se papa bi wo America e friend Joe Hack my professor na ni sika sebo form na emo wu president ko for uma me permission ne bless am metu ama benyo do and am fa Joe Hackman am den buy na me hwe ne yire ne ma
yeah because Joe Hackman is not all US
yes me hwe ne yire ne ma o US and am finance the whole campaign and am me under my leadership me nya vote crossing president ko for President Kufuor, go and check 204. Onya 20,000. Joe Hackman 21,000. Send it on the two anymore. Don't underestimate what I can do.
Wow.
I am the next chairman of Asanda. Inshallah.
And the Oba Ubehu ne picture with Bill Clinton.
Yes.
Ujina Bill Clinton in Chain.
Yes.
And now
yes.
Grassroots organizers.
Yes. Osha Mami platform. I make Kasanipa 5,000.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Yes.
I've seen it.
Yes. New York University.
I've seen those
pictures. Yes.
Charlie. Obi Obe under it too.
No, you are making a big mistake.
So at his own
You're making a big mistake.
Because me who ehadie the William J. Clinton Presidential Foundation.
Yes.
And the New York University.
Yes.
In the Wahase, Ohineba Kofi Edumbewa, a member of the former President Bill Clinton Foundation,
yes,
addressing participants at the New York University conference
yes,
on global warming.
Yes.
In attendance was the former President Bill Clinton himself, who delivered a keynote address at the event in 2006.
Yes.
And Bill Clinton biography, yes. Or sign or no sign. Bill Clinton, My Life.
Yes. Signed to Kofi Bewa.
No, Bewa, way too much. Way too much. Me Canada.
A family name is free muna.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah.
Very different from
and I also on Hineba Kofi Bewa, the Independence Celebration Dinner Dance in Newark, New Jersey.
Yes.
With him is Congressman of New Jersey, Donald Payne.
Yes.
Charlie.
Masum. Yes, so me mojam me dey disabed pele. We dey na baba ball. Obobo so be captain. Sane e wo me. Say me mesum nipa.
And you are the next regional chairman.
Another thing cross MPP be benefit say buy one get one free. Me kakasa makoma ko 10.
Wow,
yes. Obi o ha wati roba ofra ha. Obi o ti ewe so ofra ha. Me kan house akrasi asante. On say my simple example. Zongo vote no and a stable MPP. Was Asante region and the nation as large. Where a fairness or Chama Boaji, or can't house as Asante. 2016, when you're 85%, which is Zongo vote 5%. I ascend so by and in your 80%. So it is how Zongo vote no, only borrow or chum because of language, you know. Ascend so by almost fine almost under command NDC. It may no me bar Asante region, yeah, research, you know. 300,000 votes in the free Zongo community, no. Emu 10% eshem bottom. Meanwhile, 208 near here 21,000.
21,000.
So, this is the benefit MPP is going to.
I am the one because when I go through your profile, and I'm not exaggerating.
Thank you.
Obi Obenya, it comes with pictorial evidence.
Yes.
Yes. I'm wondering why you have this CV and yet you are this modest.
Thank you.
On Kasama will be
2020, me research Asante region. You be lose 6 seats to Asante region. You can call almost of the chairmen and ask them. Almost minimum near me. Not offensive enough can under my advice and a president call her 3 days before the election. Yes, Anki, some in parliament. Yes,
because me share picture we that host is here. Nanado, una ukra file.
Yes, Nanado me and then call 10 states. Me na me didn't know me raise this camera. Yes, Educhum. I don't know me catch me kasa with evidence. It is out tries of a challenge me. You have a serious problem. Oh yes, we 30 years political history in the good town. Me profile, presidential profile.
No, too much. Too much. Presidential profile.
Interesting thing is I make a campaign. Me kuta, me projector. Yeah, in a documentary. And I'm a kuta me generator. It's your trouble now. I am the chairman.
You are the chairman.
When you know they have all this information.
When you need not say delegate.
Delegate information when you know.
Because me share pictures. Ne George Ray money.
Yes.
Charlie. And business profile.
At the age of 27. Now me own company in America, more 50 employees. The youngest, richest Ghanaian at that time, which is 94. 94.
At age 27.
Yes.
Now, business with US.
Now, my beer Juman.
Wafa nipa 50.
Yeah, I'm here, Juma Mami.
27.
I'm here, Juma Mami.
At the time, you were the richest Ghanaian.
Yes.
Based in the US.
The youngest. Yes, in the US. Yeah, I was the biggest exporter of Ghana yam to US and Canada. Even British Airways craft frame me and my word chroma. On my lifetime since independence, we be no move have no.
Ghana yam.
Yes, British Airways. Our friend by Ghana Golden Tulip near Mami, the biggest award.
Universal Tracking and Shipping.
Yes,
is a global business entity founded by Oheneba Kofi Bewa.
Yes,
involved in shipping and logistics worldwide.
Yes.
Universal Tracking and Shipping.
Yes.
And now say air cargo.
Yes. When you come to far air free at Busano, but almost 20 years ago, on your vacation, me hona no about US. US. Oba my office, wa on now we are Juma be an answer. Me say, I am a Juma. When you make a Kobedu, so Oba Kaya Kobedu. Can a very inspector be there?
Yeah.
No, I'm a manager. US. Oh yeah, Juma.
No, yeah, Juma.
Yes.
Miss Ghana US and so come where they buy now.
And I'm a promoter. Me sponsor from the whole Ghana here.
No, Charlie. Oh, profile with you and your original.
With the projector and then me do obi as no we overqualify.
You overqualify.
Oh yes.
Me say we are Asante na kametwa.
Yes, thank you.
Say me delegate pa kametwa ma.
Ya me sure obi nyina che. Obi nyina che be dase.
We brutal.
That's pa. ahwene bankasa nanado ye nanado ne enipa 10 ma nanado ye nanande no me ohene ba Kofi Edumbewa na me ka ho ye wura lego wo hwe picture no ho me na me de nanado wura lego is there. The records are there. Me na me saw in Sase, me ni akoto e de nanado wura lego
pictures ne wa ha say wo no wo nkasa
David evidence based it am going to say unless you were Marini but just say omo be fake there omo to Jimmy Pansa ntina mani abra metie ya to no playing field I will park so I am the next chairman
of the Ashanti region.
Yes and I'm a banso am the future me na met mama MPP across I break it you know. Yes because international experience I have it.
Connections no
George we are president today because of
you
foundation Papa Belema George we I'm a man advisor otie
usika sem so was so because 94 now a millionaire
exactly you're a millionaire yes but millions of dollars that time is like as I say $5,000 now me the 100,000 be two I'm a benyuado $100,000 and the cost me be two I'm a benyuado me kwa music from my pocket call to me anywhere you can call Joe Hackman I was the official sponsor.
No,
my year Juma Broso. My year Juma Broso. The nipa na nya MPP any data timi hwe nipa wo som pa wasom. Eno na me be build it. Ama MPP so som na di 20 years cause you hu wa ye. The tima hwe so abo so.
Me be sese amon twen me Jerry Osei poku wa ha. Roda Efeshen wa ha. Kofi Edumbewa e wa ha. Omu nyina age na in Eastern, Western, Ashanti respectively in the upcoming regional elections. Moma Yentiewe Yaba, I'll go around again and then I'll pick their final messages to the delegates. Nafi Yatimi Atwa. So Yaba Sisi Amonchaye.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. Ace Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Me come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Adum 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakra no. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout wa. At the same time, whatever. My Asia Parsons Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye. You could crew chance screen and see one watch a match in live. I sent a live comment to Abrobia. And Sana match in a crab at 7 p.m. No. Fiano Panwa. Yeah, dear good dear who to have a what Jewel's Lounge. The Parsons Bar. Oh, do. Musical chair. As a terror. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say. Oh, Babio Babahono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. Are you UEFA Champions League final? Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was some FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Share what you was lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massive runabout. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. DSTV ni Go TV Kanye. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV Capsules. And then a zero. 10x Bet. Franco Air Condition. MG. NFA Mozart Beds.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attraction a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suits at show concert dear better than USA for Shane. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu minim se wadra I was so to me the butter or attacking will be okay and mouth as a cooking in the pants and a robe is but I say Colombian as a mumpet your master to show in your penny the dance was
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters.
Asempa FM.
Na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti. Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Ade when you see kapudu bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise o me kia picanto e mono chiao no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire hono bay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir fanabe Pia. And no. Na customers our entries dorsano, won't be not Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demonium bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and na price Kasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chill and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages dear bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA agitated Kratoi atom.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop wono.
Bra, and only a comfort seahorse engine oil man, no hot gear and any yes, bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I whole engine. E manage.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via de akra. And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know me comfort seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car na fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was a use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a form. Semi from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine oil and kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya rede. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pom din ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e dia de foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye
Asempa FM
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada woni dumyenu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hyper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mise eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and ni boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts with Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ago NDC amanyoko mamamba mechiachia munyina na NDC amanyoko membership card digital wakoye wodiana wonye ya wada roma mamenkyerɛkyerɛw akwan mienu ya wobefa so agye wodi de edikan no wobetumi akɔ internet so wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com page no ebia click get your NDC membership ID card now na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no ɛka ebeyi code bi ama ya wobetumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ na de etoso mienu ɛne sɛ kɔ wabato mpesua no
Asempa FM
na kɔfile NDC membership application form uwia fa wo phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no ɛka enche empanifuo be print card no ede abrew na wo amano ne dia nhyehyɛ mienu yi fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyoko no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a na yeye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegyina so ede aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyoko no mu nyina na afofrofo a mo pɛ bidie mo ntwen kakra bi enche yebebie mu na mo nsa aka mo die na bibia ɛkyere wadwene a frɛ numbers a ɛwɔ website hɔ no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza
muntie o asempa wo betin sem papa ne a wo pɛ biara Asempa FM station ba ko pɛ asempa wo fie asempa wo ejumemu asempa baby a wo biara Asempa FM
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasogu so a wutie na ma yena mu nyina sensan ma makwa babie se matwen yen ama yakọ aba. This one says, so Mr. Bewa speaks excellent Hausa in Yoruba language, which is the predominant language in the Zongo communities in Kumasi. He is brutal, keke. Kwame Samtona, Ewo Worcester, Massachusetts, in US of A. Yeah, your asset. So, Utimika Hausa idea. I'll come back around this table now. Okay, we say, Obi. Kofi Bewa is speaking the truth. Well connected yet very humble. Guy G, Ewo Newark, New Jersey.
True.
And on the way okay, so for Foriata, good evening to you. Me say Bibia Ekoye. We say Obi, the man is too much. He needs to contest as one of the governors in the US, or maybe he must go to Liberia. Sasa for second vice chairman for Western Region. Gastiman Ewo Brekum and Odiwe Abba. But I'll come back to you, Jerry. Now, inti 2 days more. Some of the Friday, Saturday, more to on Saturday. A cultural center, Koforidia, very well. And you know, what is that key message I would aim at delegates going into this election?
Well, Lady Kain Bium, Memfa and Chasunko. And Nasie, and my delegates, I was Eastern Region. In fact, my boy pro, but they must echo my name because I'm not too many chrome. Omona make cost stress on my mamma so mom. It's in I win here, say, Sebi, and your boo council, and I say, any dear council. So, because I will from my mama shower, baby, no. To from my front plains to Electoral. 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 To me call baby a come now so any omo ekokodi nkomo na sene omo agye me fell so the response baby I would do now I was here kwegu because they rather give testimonies about how you came to help them do certain party work. For instance, we call Abrim constituency. In fact, the chairman virtually, stopped me from talking. And the testimonies, almost every executive there, was saying one thing or the other that I influenced or I assisted and so on and so forth. We call Sojamai constituency. They are even proud to 2016 are people who were in the executive then. I'm in a youth organizer. Okay. Proud to 2014 and I'm in a youth organizer. Now I've gone there to do party work. Me doma say any assistant pa I want me atna any entity papa o mo dia mame because senior ya go ya di any party adwuma we say one mre wo ho ase na wan sua adwuma no na wan te party fo ase na wan tie ne omo pe na wan timi amfa no anya adwuma ukumu a enche bia no obefiri mo but assistant the Eastern Regional delegates in fact Bebrina because I go down there in the constituencies, I know them. Because and so on and so forth. What I am expecting from them, and they say, I dance here, I would differ me home days I'm a visitor. But I use to interest you to know that I use 5 days to tour the entire.
And tour the entire. How many constituencies?
33.
33.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
And you have places like Afram Plains.
Yeah.
You spend the entire day. This strategically, I started my campaign from Afram Plains.
Oh, okay.
The Fermois to Afram Plains North South, Betifi, Priso to Nkoko, then Abrim, Ofansia Ebi, Kade, Asamankese, Akwetia, I call Aseneman so across so call Achianse, Achim Swedro, before Adesu. In fact, Achimoda, Omutomabano on Sunday. Monday, to meet the executives. And I'm so proud of them because they were all 10 elected officers. Were ready, and in fact, I applaud them. They were ready to meet me and listen to me. In fact, I was in the company of first vice chairman. In fact, he's now second vice or first vice. Okay. Dr. Chumberry Makranting. He's running unopposed. And also, is a very fine guy. In the past. Zenanaya Papin, assistant secretary. And also he has worked with the party for the last 30 years. Maybe Kotono, our regional office.
Wow.
And now he's the assistant secretary who has also served 2 terms. And Ben Kumilabi. Yes, but no. Sisi, I also call opposed because I'm told, the guy who filed nominations to contest with him has withdrawn.
What withdraw?
Yes. And a second vice chairmanship, Nana Otinye Kufu Akutu, the 4th person also has withdrawn.
Oh, okay.
So I was in the company of Dr. Chumberry Makranting, Nanaya Papin, and Ben Kumilabi. And it's a solid team, and I believe, with the right leadership, I'm praying to the delegates. So they should give us the right, at the top. Because we implement the decisions. But if you go and elect somebody who will not reason with the people that you have elected for them, but rather have, some NMY, Obia on my Metna Consul, Obia, Obetie, that bottom up approach to leadership, not, autocratic, can be and so on and so forth. And I'm just pleading. Said delegates no any MPP adom. This time around, nobody should listen to hip line behind. Everybody should focus on one. People have served this party for the last 4 years. Private resources. Make donations. Outdoorings. And boss, and on my popular. Me, I just want frame it. This is a one can. We will be going there. And we have done this to sustain the party. Party number, a lot of people are enjoying big positions, big contracts, you know, and then now they are using it to also, you know, break the fronts of the party. They're using it to break the fronts of the party. The party people must uphold the party. The elephant, the red, white, and blue color is what we should all respect and what we should all serve. And I believe that it's me and sir. Breaking the age will not remain a slogan. For me, now a slogan. But to get there, then we have to put in place proper structures, getting dedicated hands, people who are committed to the service of the party and not their parochial interests and what they gain from the party. Maybe what I say when I was growing up in politics. Also, when you go into politics and you say you are going to make money, but if you go in there to serve, you will serve the people and the people will reward you. And that is where and that is the mentality that I use to serve my people in Eastern Region. Wow. And I believe, Saturday, the service that I have rendered, my humility, baby, I'm a Juma. You know, you see, you're funny, and I see, I listen to people. Because one has always say, yeah. Even if you have a dying here, over damn papa, because one pack around to be in the full bed. It's not, let's be human centered. Let's look at the needs of the people and then let's address it. MPP party.
Thank you. Thank you.
Obi opportunity no crown create crown one man. Oh, on create ne ya create crown ya brand no crown ogunu.
Thank you.
Odon kwa fa bibia bonebo. You know, and we don't run a political party like that. Because party no say bio yam for so bia zo me join it. People join the party on their own volition. Thinking say ye nyina ye beye. MPP a party GD say ye bit my your money. And when we are electing leaders, let's look at the traits. Down Kwani Buziamo, they sacrifice a lot. And I believe that we shouldn't let those sacrifices go in vain. By choosing leaders who will come and lord over us. We should choose leaders who are servant leaders.
Thank you. Thank you.
Leaders who will serve.
Thank you.
Penny or party. You can ask the people that I work with. Youth organizers. Majority of them were older than me. I became youth organizer at the age of 32 or 31. No, 30. Because we are 38 this year, I've served 8 years. 30. Most of the people I worked with were older than me. But they respected my authority because I respected them. Respect is reciprocal.
Thank you.
If you don't respect somebody, it will be difficult for the person to respect you. But if you turn the respect, or the obo any need emani panoa, or also or the ferry, you and no any other so party. And I believe that the next crop of leadership that the delegates will give us in the Eastern region will be top notch. People are poised to make sure that there is a change from the status quo.
In the Eastern region.
The status quo where, you know, people put things together, and, you know, because they think they are connected to the sources of power and so on and so forth, all because they are kind of correct. And wherever they go and lie about people, say so many things that are unfounded. You be actually no, they are side party. Yes, the way aba obi ehu. Ye the way aba obi ehu. Ye the way aba obi ehu. Ye wi ani azam blame say one ato aba ma ho. Eti wona kwa account.
Wona kwa account.
Eti I beg the delegates.
Mate.
Omo ni ye ho adanse pa. Enche wo mo a omo abamu ene wo mo aka. Na ye nyina so emfanyi solid leaders. Ye bedi wo manim ama the change that we are looking for in the region so that we can make that difference. The difference of making sure the Eastern region takes its proper place. There's a second stronghold. We shouldn't be getting 745,000 votes out of about 1.4 million. We should do more. But that will depend on leadership.
On leadership, region.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. In the Jerry Osei Poku, Eastern Regional Organizer, hopeful. Excuse me, solid guy by all standards. Inti party for no say on Saturday you would honor him by voting for him. Mamema Rhoda, so I've been going through a profile, Rhoda, and at your age you seem to have quite an impressive political CV. Because me who said more National Conference Amoye Trade Fair in 2019. Now we're a subcommittee member in charge of accommodation, transport, feeding for Western region.
Yes.
Wow. And subcommittee member organization team for National Women's Wing Conference, Western Region 2019. Elections and monitoring team member for 2020.
Yes.
Founding member NPP loyal ladies, no way they can kadada. Member of the NPP Western Region Women's Wing. It is that me share all these experiences are a quite better a shape you for the task ahead as regional treasurer for the NPP.
Asempa FM.
Obi. Sena wo kan ye no. A party adwuma de aye. And I believe there I'm a grassroots person. I'm with my people. Now, Minya Jerry Kabibi about being a servant leader. My people know how humble I am. How I have served them. In Tiba Yerbe, Yabada Yababo someone. We are with them. We know their needs. In Tisawame and Akunyana. Yaba, we know what they need. In Tiabako Kope, my wohia, Neda Brown. Now, young fan brown kekesi, Yabako Dana and you wanna be Jumana at the grassroots level. I love it that way. I love to be on the grounds.
Okay.
So that you can get first-hand feedback on the grounds. We are not just going to get the funds or the support. Neda bet in office. I mean, few words, one bedgy one day. Elembele one bedgy. No, you should be able to even travel to their constituencies. Not a humorokodo. So with all this, no, it shows that, I mean, I'm with the people. So, nyami adum na Western region for shemenu nyama. Then most of the time, no. Yenyu call. Weddings, yenyu call. We are always there with you. We will go and solicit for resources. We will bring them to your doorstep, and we will do the work with you. At the end of the day, no, we are all looking at the bigger picture of breaking the eight. Now, Obi, my pedama kasam kakebiso. Okay. I think the politics na nipa baby MPP, your nipa baby or party name. Now, Ekitazina was as a cook and wa. One could see into me, you may be. Nti, Mestra de, Munyaba. Namiadu me some party no. And na, MPP, wash you in yam by putting you somewhere. The best.
Oh, yeah, my enemy contest. Wow, why in here? Or
a deputy director general or NLA.
Oh, NLA deputy now?
Yes.
Honor no current treasurer Western Region.
Treasurer.
And all could be NLA deputy director general.
Yes.
Hey. Now they know say Kobio.
I don't know. But more to trust run there. We need women at the leadership front.
Oh, is that her name? Wow. Okay, very well. Twaso.
Inti, Mrs. Stepin, your best there with where you are no, we will need you to support us. Get resources for our party people. Inti, baby, I'm Yaminu Edruno. Your best they be Juma na my party for near full soldiers no, na ya coordinate full soldiers na Juma. Na Obi Mefa, and we fide do na. Ma wish me MP Corona Boy Japamesa. A happy birthday.
A mesa birthday,
yes.
Hey.
Second MP.
Yeah.
And Deputy Minister for Energy. Na me MC Krosona Lord Nana Tando. MC for Amenfi West.
Okay.
Municipal.
Okay.
Me wish one happy birthday. Na ma tutu asra. Me Western Region delegate. My cherished delegate. What to asra on the rotation. Me number 2 on the ballot. Nyame nankasa bokra yendo. Wana nyame nankasa bokra yendo. No nya na akọ kansa Saturday. Na what to asra on there. Wobeka rotation na wa hyemenumnyam on Saturday na enumnyam hye ne ba menyi wona na we adwuma no dem atem bia me ye me da me chi mo won mokọ da ma ba na me yona ba yejuma no na mo hia bia ka de wo hia bia se bo hwe na ya pe na ye da abobo wan me da se
Yenso ye da se inti Rhoda Efe Eshen and Moten and can aspiring to become the Western Regional Treasurer this weekend in the Ebeshe Hawa Neoma ABC Akko. Let me also inform you, as I said earlier, there is a motion for interlocutory injunction on the Central Region elections where a court there are some aspirant in the Konfi constituency elections at the Akko court. So until some better more mabano, and that's one better more assembly, the court should not allow for the elections to happen. Meanwhile, in the Ashanti region and Sono, there is a petition from some of the aspirants in the Ashanti region. Abba part in the head office say one, number one, and they say it was a voters album, no, or public no be at least aspirant in a copy a week before the election. And a venue in Sunomufi say Regional Coordinating Council MWA in the was say any other venue apart from the Regional Coordinating Council. These and some other issues in and also call for a rescheduling of the election this weekend and was a battle. Na party for an entry and far enco baby fufro. One of the aspirants for the regional chairmanship position ewa Kofi Edum Bewa. Wakan Sembe Brena. But we say, Obi, good afternoon. May God bless you for your work to Mother Ghana. Greetings to Kwame Atta, Jerry Osei Poku. Hey, Udino no. Kwame Atta, Kwame Atta, Jerry Osei Poku, the incoming Eastern Regional Organizer, and Jeff Kunedu Ado as the Eastern Regional Chairman hopeful. Eastern Region needs Jerry and Jeff to win back our lost seat. Vote for Jerry, vote for Jeff. Let's vote in the interest of the party and not with personal interest to fix the country, and the populace needs to have attitudinal change and also be responsible for all the actions and inactions. We free Ajoa Konedu, and I know the way about Obi. Good evening. Mr. Bewa is a great man. I pray he wins. Sam Tuga Ewo Alajo. Mr. Bewa.
Yes, sir.
In the end, you know, Akabe. Okay, what the wood now so say about one Emaso this weekend?
There be Emaso.
Oh yes, sure.
Oh yes. Embaso a party na gu. Se party no, se MPP to aba e wa Asante region. This weekend party no egu. Oh yes. I say no some penny for forever. Almost they are going to make sure say they consider my request.
Now Omar reschedule.
Yes, yes, they don't have a choice.
They have to reschedule.
Yes, they have to.
Party.
Oh yes. They don't have a choice. And I am perceive the injunction to so. Yeah, the injunction to so yenim guasie into omonti omasi. Na yenko yenim. Akura was my cat and so many.
And you want to say, around on the delegates, apart from pictures here, we each saw more screens, so no. A day pa now catch the one say, into your month to Abanama.
Me dance. Hey, me catch a delegate say, decision be make this incoming election. The future of their children. Yes, it's deep. The decision they make, the upcoming election, is going to determine the future of their children. Because MPP are the best party, but yet the wrong leaders, NSCC are the name, Omoba, at the Dija, na ye name and share ideas. Young one man show. Now, if anyone saying you recognize it, grassroots. This time, friends delegates sika bi o mbe bia monje musika mundi na musan tunti a na moma obi a wo track record obi a wa ye bi pen obi a wa dollar te se akokono e wo party num sai nipa no e na obetimi aye den aboa party in future obi a wonye yiyimu obi a wonyina bonkum onyina nifa na osom party me nsum bi ni mrebeba e betwam ni mrebeba e betwam me som party. I am for the party. Rollins cover by no way. Or Shansasiasi, Momian Sumpa, Obi or Baba Canasa money paddle draw, Ebegina Tum say nipa way, and he had in the court 2024 a baby. Sani Panana in the Bay. Say, baby, he'll be a unifier. Ubi all record a chess away a unifier. Would make me my sum nanado diligently, my son present go for diligently chess me a unifier. Means send pum. I will give you the leader at the right time. I am the leader at this time. For MPP to break the 8. I have a dream that with my leadership, MPP, we are going to the promised land to break the 8 because me na metima hwe na nado anuma ka say the only record abetima jama MPP omuro enfiuda is to help us to break the 8. Otherwise free SHS Kwame Nkrumah na de ba he. I will make sure Nana I work with Nana to convince Nana to make sure say BBM better how fine na they be winning in the parliament. That's the only way you betima break 8. Say ni parliament Nana do atun say didi. Omo kola na do a ehwo ana omo se gu omo chi no omo na beto aba ma omo motuma omo a we are doom muhi obi obetima kola na do anim ene na tena ho akasa agibi bi pa bi
ohun a okayo
of course na won hwe me records na ma me kan wasem sire bi one time Nana by one of the hotels I mean mudi wo Ghana ha as a president no obadina now Nigeria one of the top Nigeria politician about na nebe dinner and a Liberian so one of the presidential candidate aba ono so eba be raise fund na ba no na me nisan kofu mi to ne enom coffee one no choko ye and go for try say be introduce him. Say hey, this boy doesn't need introduction, he's the stanch member of our party. And I'm saying we need me a stanch member. Okay, then we are in trouble. This is the true story.
Oh, okay.
When they were on Nasikasa,
yeah, I know.
This man is the stanch member of our party. And I'm so, oh, I see. So you know that. Okay, then we are. Then I'm gonna use a stanch, and I'm using it now.
But me titi minya information be say, omu change venue no in the Ashanti region from the RCC.
Thank you.
And we will get the confirmation very soon. Chum, Monfre, we Evans ni Macron.
Yes, almost change and at the same time, so almost postpone the date.
Yeah, but date postpone the MNT.
One day,
the marketing venue change. One day, now since the Basso change venue now, they don't need to postpone it because I know one of the things.
No, the postponement, because we don't have the album.
The album, no.
We don't have the album, so the election cannot come on if we want a future for MPP. And that is the fact. It's the clear fact.
Unim James Kwabena Bonfe. Kabila.
Yeah, Kabila.
Kabila said, Obi, tell Mr. Bewa that I'm enjoying his vibe. He is communicating very well. But why now? Timing is critical in strategic planning. In some way now.
I feel na me who say MPP no to break the 8 no. I have a major role to play for MPP because me the period na ye adwuma. I'm here to reduce Edidija drastically.
Edidija?
Drastically.
Because Edimuna nenam.
Yes. And untina many ambreno. So MPP, you break it na I have a major role to play. Because me the peli on the ejuma. Me cannot cre. Dini pampe masem. No crane da wa meka. And you ku MPP, you cannot cre. You cannot cre party with a big future. You have big future. I don't ever to aba. I have less than 48 hours. Na abon. You di see nipa. Where's everything? Omi ankano crew. Adabraka.
Okay, Menya Evans ni makon director of elections MPP. Mamene no nim komo Evans akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
I am Joseph Pomoko.
Adom. Na we dey minim say why tight enti tell Ashanti region Monsaka petition be from some of the aspirants. Na what take decisions be on that petition ana.
I medawase na me check for mami who the specific question happens to but I no Damboche committee are party ni DSC or omo in charge of elections at Electoral the regional level no omo transfer and then omo transfer into so mami who the specific appealer then I can also
okay in the petition no the aspirants no claims venue for elections was Ashanti RCC, no, MWA, into a Baya and Camon Sessa. Has a decision been taken on that?
Yes, no. The Damboche committee, I should say, elections committee, a war Ashanti region. Party Namani to me say organize regional annual delegate conference. Ni Naso and Twabano. Almost say almost a venue, no. Me give this a committee, no, be this.
Okay, inti was a committee na epe venue for right?
Pepe.
Very well. Now on the claim so say voters album no, was say aspirants ni ansaka a week before the election. Na omumu bebe na ansan bi. And they don't think say election ni betimi akoso without that no. And also what can we say?
Chief mama say Me patron ha na yes claim.
Kofi Edum Bewa, or you're one of the aspirants for the regional chairman position in Ashanti region.
Yo, Mendoza. Mr. Say, I'm Brazil. Obeshe, your rules and regulations are National Executive Committee at the Bay. Me give this a dano, me the copy a bro. The woman that said, ye the bread is the wa okofa forms. Now feeling na the committee. Ubinya kwenya no akoversing. Vetting dates no 18th to 20th May. On here now me no ka say and 25th. Wie vetting no dom report ama National Appeals Committee Aura Dambochi Edano Ura SK Boafo Reverend a member Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boasing a member Kweja Faye Director of Protocol a member Dr. Clifford Brima a member and Alaji Ibi Muadin a member secretary.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Afe na omawie sitting on appeals about my name. So converting we na vetting committee any appeals and pass a then now saka register 7 days before elections. Now 7 days they no ono Kofi Bewa na oye candidate na. Afe na oye candidate. Na pay tankoni owura kokofu kasaya anka ne sabeka register ni bi. If the same no ka say Director of IT the album copy amma elections committee hard copy ye be print no ye be my electoral commission na about what breso we gina no so they conduct elections en hihye no say pepepe na tie se ne saka forms ni bi eto no bu ase ehwemu a obi the timelines wo ho eno nti minyi ni senkasa na obeba betena o station aka mese ehihye digu akwam no yedi mra no so pepepe if you make thinking a party can say between 27th and 29th regions media benya akwanya no waye ne regional annual delegate conference inti ebinom eyomode efiada ebi ye ne memenda bunu region pe no ye ne de kwesiada migidi se san hihye egu akwam elections committee ni na amabom homoden saa so na prospective candidate no so almost abom homoden ye hwe nim se America kra ewe ye ni obi abenya abotre na hihye ya party de egu akwam no ye di super pepe am ye a very successful regional annual delegate conference.
Oh, okay. And for now, no, the claims say Omonsanka voters album no a moot. It's a non-issue.
Pepe sir.
Okay.
Se ura bewa ebe kachewa anopewia menene kasai o maminya nti se oko radio station na fa shikaka. Se obaha ana nensaka ura kokofua album no nensabeka copy.
Okay. So at least from and now we vet in BBR it is now the right time to give them the copy, right?
Okay.
Okay. The other thing finally near Jail, central region, party no Monsaka notice of interlocutory injunction be on central region elections no.
Oh, mama my kids are no use law. Minister of so you believe. Hello.
Meet you.
Over the believe you might go on the one.
Darby.
Never say, baby, I'm a thief. Like I say, me go to office. No, see a boy. Me sanka samanka tebia. Me gidi say e confia sem na okay.
Yeah, confident, yes.
E confi eba idia committee anim. Enkita hundia koso. Ya tra koma regional chairman any constituency no. So mo san kan no ma kokota. So mo tinya kokota nti no. De be ne se ye be ma ye lawyer any omo so akwakohia. nkitahodie bia enam rakwan so no yebeka ama abotre aba.
But as we speak, the central region elections no baso.
Miji say no sanet me hu some of now can meaning the nature of the race. Say me saka na general secretary saka na your lawyers advice here. And you be who said it. Me by me say no baso.
Very well. Evans, my yena sene yemfa insi. Maybe your chana nyame ya domo and I fear that we'll talk extensively na fe yahwe ahoboan said in university. Why? Evans Nimako, Director of Elections of the New Patriotic Party and Motezi and AD and Komo. Ain't Urabewa, what Director of Elections, at least more request for change of venue has been approved. Your friend is saying on voters album, I say now who need all the information, Papa. And
Nabi Antisa, they all can advance. They all can yarding. You babe twaba. A China, you see, no on time or Mocasa when I ready no. A China Thursday. Okoji abo near twaba Friday. I better no red flag or what you mean.
And I say, Omama rules now, son, more enter. Now we need data vet and no more quack.
Ya quack,
vet no wouldn't mean fat.
Yes, but ye vetting we normally abo on mine.
We are vetting we da bain.
Ye vetting we no a Thursday.
Which Thursday?
Last week.
That is your vetting. Yes. Vetting no was for some days. Yes. And you will be on the end of the week Thursday.
Good, I understand. But for now, no, right now, no.
Yes.
Actually, a Thursday.
Yes.
Usaka abonwa na Friday ukotoaba.
That's why you campaign. The delegate ben on
there be 7 no. 7 no. Ye hu wo mo ye nim wo mo afa no mo do mo be kire. 10 no de ye nim wo mo, but 7 ye nim wo mo. Test comfort ye nim wo mo. A friend is a council of elders. There is some game they playing and it's not gonna fly. It is not going to fly. Your department 30 years old. Maybe department never not 10 years.
Baby,
I say more walk on.
Yes.
Walk on. And no cray woman in say, Oma play game with the abo. A dear betching 24 hours near the amount. Oh, red flag woman. I better what you
elections near that being.
Election near Friday. Abo is ready on Thursday. Thursday.
Wednesday.
And
the Uhukofu or the Bema.
Obwa. And no cray ni say. The abo na play delay. A china Thursday the man Friday now kotoaba. Sa and the womb. Almost any in a party numbers of Muguno. MPP, ye tinia sante. Ye ma sante bibia mu na fine. No me imagine so good party no so omunya ready ye be good party no.
Na party we dey cheta 10 years who go no.
Because ya hwe ni amoma nya na foundation papa ama ye na ma 400,000 anto about santimem. Enu hu ene ye bo ho ban no. Enu ti na nipa di abre no. Ni abre pa 400,000 anto about. Mu hwe so instead of somebody cold water be go. Mu di crazy ene say gu ejana aso no. Crazy pan on the good janu.
Emana some more.
Yes, instead of somebody chill water. Ebe good janu no. Woman the crazy and egum. And yejumo tone. For the first time in Ashanti region, we are protesting the future of the party.
You know, open so actually.
Yes,
and also
the good janu.
Okay, but me
yes, crazy.
Jerry ne your friend is saying, Rhoda. Now, Muni issue with voters album. Jerry Muni issue with voters album.
I'm raising a lot of legitimate issues.
Yes.
With the issue of the album, let's just say,
yes.
Because maybe see me officially I'm so channels on my album. But I can tell you that me album I've built my own album.
Why already say we go election?
Because constituency based.
Yeah.
17 per constituency. Yeah, two very.
No, but his argument is that he knows the 10 who were elected.
Yeah,
name 7.
So that's what I'm saying. Is 7, no?
Yes.
They appoint them.
Okay.
Any contact in the constituency after appointments can get you the remaining 7, unless of course if you are no money. Oh no, appointments the baby eye. The constitution
gives constituency is not your appointment.
Yes, the constitution gives 14 days.
Constituency is your appointment. And majority of them are your appointment. No, there's a fight and the
constitution gives 14 days
after elections
within which you have to make your appointments. In the Eastern region, yes, apart from I think about 2 constituencies or 3 minor disagreements. Obiya any day. Maybe you know, the executive body 10 on to me and agree on the appointments, about 2 or 3. But the rest will be any day. Oh, immediately on you just get your contacts in there. Then you get the people. Then you also start dealing with them. But official album, even because of the nature of the way elections they can't build it on time. Because
by about late in so I say hard, it disadvantages some people.
That is right. But I'm saying he's a co-election. You know, co-election. It's, you know, you also have to
be ahead of the game.
Absolutely, because you're going to fight an election with a party like NDC, and you can't sit for, you know, always playing by the rules. You also have to be smart in order to get some of the things outside the rules, so that you will not find yourself wanting.
Okay.
I will plead with my senior brother, say, in as much as fair, if indeed
the concern is legitimate.
Legitimate. But there are other means to get it. Unless, of course, the better man's on the
Rhoda, who have similar problems?
Yes, as it stands now, I don't know. I don't have the TESCON delegates list.
Okay.
I don't know who are the Council of States
members.
Council of Elders. Council of Elders. Sorry, Council of Elders and Council of Patron members. I don't know them. I know a few of them personally, but I don't have their list.
But any problem among?
I think chunk of the vote is in the constituency.
What constituencies? No. You should be good to go.
Yes, I'll be fine.
But at least constituency 17, you wouldn't.
Yes, I've met them all except Shema constituency. As at the time I went there, no munyanya appointments. But I don't have the remaining 7. But I believe, before the day ends, I would contact my rep there too.
Now, when you know.
Yes.
But at least about voters album, you are on top. You are good to go for now.
I have compiled my own list. I have all of them.
Okay.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Not just a Chairman Bewa. I say it was say some more.
Debbie, Osei petition na enipa 9. Omo ye top. Omo running for election. Omo nyina sign ye demanding the same thing except one person. So there is something in the soup.
I get you.
Yes, 9.
In the interest of fair play.
Yes, 9 against 1. So they cannot override the 9 against 1. It is not done anywhere in this part of the world. Unless there's somewhere in the moon. And it's our problem. And this is the future we are talking about. MPP.
Okay, the bottom line is here they've agreed to change the venue. Voters album, what would you do?
Voters album, so man change the injunction but to election also. In the morning they will see injunction. It's already that's the last resort. If that's what they want, they will get it.
And the chairman be when you break.
No, party in the future near home by you. Yeah, but party in the future home by.
What do you say?
Yes. Energy need time needs come. They are saying no. It me see big hotels where here money go waste. We will protect the party at all costs.
Anyways,
delegates not there no. I defined.
Yeah.
Especially at the regional level, nobody can change it. Because MPs, Council of Elders, they are appointed
they are there.
earlier,
Yeah.
And then Council of Patrons, 10, almost are already appointed. Then 10 elected and then the appointees. Now, when the Bemubia have a 12 hour bro, no one appoint you in this election. So nobody can manipulate it. Manipulation part, nobody can manipulate the vigilance. You know, you'll be.
No, but I think in the interest of fair play, I mean, even in the general elections, Electoral Commission, Emma parties, ahead of time, reasonable time ahead. Now, it should not be seen saying in the party there. Things are done differently. I think that's where they are.
Yes. 9 sign. We repetition now. Yeah. It's not only me. Say me kwanke different matter.
But see, and I was all prepared for Friday.
Friday, no, we are not going to prepare. Yes.
Or much change.
No, venue, it's not the problem. The album. That is what the beef is. Venue there is not the problem.
No, many
prepare. MPP future near can want some more them one. Society decision answers MPP 2024. We can forget it. Because 400,000 and Twaba. I was until why you so Chairman Bewa, incoming chairman, Ebuni Nemwa, Obua, 2024, NDC is waiting for you.
Bannon, so the BBI fair, will be winning.
Of course, so many. How many pa say a corner fair? I am the next chairman. And you see no place akululu na enya adwuma. Enya adwuma. They should go fair. The obey winning we win ni anyina ya so ano. My winning is not the end of the world, but I want fair play. Not foul play, fair play.
Chamabewa enyum ben na opepa me pesa me bo nyuma opema.
Opesa
enyuma opena me mo.
Opesa bo nyuma.
Yeah, na yem fan sorry. Onyum pa e.
Benyum pa, benyum pa.
Ma we ni je ho.
Just Erade Kasa.
Erade Kasa.
Erade Kasa.
Cindy Thompson.
Yes, Erade Kasa.
Na no na dan na was anyum no ho ma opena.
Anyum kase pa, Erade Kasa. Me hwa me mai ni kra me banal no.
Erade Kasa na wo.
Erade Kasa na wo so. Erade be kasa. Ama ni pa adwen asesa ama ya yakoma beto yeyem. Erade obekasa.
Na say Ashanti region woni makuku damfo a woni omu gina de.
Minim pa.
Woni say wuntumi gina bi.
Minim pa.
Ubetimi etu no.
Untumi or a baby in politics to me. Yes. Look at my profile. Or a baby yeti party no 10 years. I am telling you the gospel fact. Yeti me mani me good party no my. Anya juma.
Obi the kwagwa is a woman yes I know.
No.
Obi.
Asemba you crossing. Anyways. Enti, but say odene ho apia no so unim no.
Oh yes. Wasai to the
yeah, me hu ni din.
Yes.
Ndi ono so asan.
Yes, it is any pan na asaya add na one person interest. Abadabraka.
But won't
yeah, kwasi prat na ka wasi adabraka.
But won't me no you strong go.
Won't me, onya stronger than me. Obi a me call Liberia call run election. Liberia a war zone. Una wodi media agro. Ya Santoa na me o. Me frejo so. Me na nane ya Santoa. Direct o, wanya se nchei. Iti omo nyina nye.
Me da se. Jerry say no ano no.
No.
Mama yen fence.
Ne aka ne se Nyankopon be di afofi.
Na about to be akojojo.
MPP a peaceful party. We disagree to agree. But one thing is certain. So the delegates in Eastern region will vote for competence.
Will vote for servant leaders. And will vote for Nkrofo.
Okay. Say omo de omo ho brase eni tu ho ache be ye adwuma aboa ma regional konkan. Nti mesrem na omo kan me omo pai bom. Na omo san so adi me ho adanse pa. Ache afofrofo any one more to abane bi na omo to abane ma me boom.
Very well.
I am looking at a landslide victory.
Landslide.
Because we rehearsal for 2024. The ebe ye wa ha no eno an dey kwa ko BT NDC come 2022.
Very well. Rhoda.
Western Region delegates.
Yes.
I want to ask on me number 2.
Okay.
On the ballot, really. Number 2 for Western Regional Treasurer.
Okay.
Now, you walk out album pay. Na Nyankopon you na bodru asumjim. Na wodru ho sa. Want to abandon boom. Now, one gen relationship, place relationship ahead of any other thing.
Okay.
Because if you have a personal relationship with someone, a friend or when you have a problem, Nyimpano will be there to help you resolve the problem.
Okay.
Consider your personal relationship with me. I want to abandon. Now I will never let you down. Now face to meet ya, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Pempe, Honorable Napo, and my regional chairman, Chairman Francis in the DC, the game changer.
Very well. Number 2 on the ballot. Jerry, number 1.
Number one on the ballot. Yes.
Good. Chairman, we are number saying
number 2.
Number 2 on the ballot.
Yes, too sure.
Too direct.
Yes.
Who winning hands down.
Yes.
But unim wafa kwabena sapon.
Yes.
Kwabena sapon unim no.
Yes, unim.
Unim issues ana.
Yes.
Unim issues.
Yes.
Yeah. But the message or the abay there is unim issues. Because Osei Obi tell Kofi Bewa to shut up. He does not deserve to be a regional chairman. He does not have a case. He is going to lose heavily and therefore looking for excuse for his defeat. I bet you he may not even get 10 votes.
Thank you.
Osei, read this message and tell him it is from his uncle Kwabena Sapon.
Eh, me ofa paro.
Eh, no so wunya 10 votes.
There be say there be eduro. Obo hu se mani abre. Editiri o kasa no. Me ofa ro. But I go for part.
Wow. But Bibi Abe fine.
Fine.
I wish you very well.
Thank you.
Why? That's
Thank you.
That's so bye. Rhoda, we wish you well. Why? All the best. Jerry?
Yes, sir.
Where we near you?
That's it.
Bibi Abe fine.
Yes,
Bibi Abe fine. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa. If we were Kasa, Cindy Thompson.
Asempa